It's just so cheery. Oh, right. That's how it ended. All right, let's we can't keep this going forever. Well, we could. That'd actually be kind of cool. All right, there we go. All right. Ramadam-a-ding-dong. Why does it say it's... Why is it saying it's coming out more on the left side when it is on the right side? Whoa, oh, there it is. Now we are centered. Left and right at equal unity. I can feel it inside my head thing. Hey, why didn't it make the sound? What the heck? Steamin' mangoes 10 months, that's insane. But what's more insane is why I didn't make the sound. Let's do some troubleshooting here. Let's try it again. Okay, there's a sound, but there's a thing, but there's no sound. Stand by. Checking audio signals. Let me check, let me do one of the... Turn this down. Jesus Christ, this song is just killing me. Alright, let me try this out. Let me see if this works. Okay. Oh, I do see it. Oh, okay, so... I think a wire might have got disconnected. Everything looks okay back here. This is embarrassing. It still didn't play. What'd I do? How'd I mess this up? There, that's what's up. All right, let's try it now. Motherfucker, I see it. What's it not doing? Why come? Okay, now we're cooking. So, so that sound alert isn't playing. Oh wait, maybe the mixer turned down? Oops, wrong thing. Sorry guys, I did not expect this here. Alright, let's pull this sumbitch out. No, it looks like it's okay. Let's try it again here. Yeah, I see it. Let's see. Properties. Yeah. What the hell's going on here? Why did my mixer break? Aww. Let me try turning it off and turning it back on. Let's try something different here. I'm hyper-focused, aren't I? I'm sorry, guys. Just a second. I wanna fix this before we get too deep in the day. Now that's working.
Damn, I come in at 5 p.m. and sit smoking a joint blunt.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so now I just gotta figure out why the sound alerts isn't playing, even though the volume is all the way up. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. We may have to turn it off for the day. Yeah, because there it is. It goes and then it... Yeah, huh. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I'm gonna have to turn it off, I guess. Let me see something though. There's just like a... Isn't there a way to reload this? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so behind on chat. Let me just... Oh, weird. It played for like a split second. It's like there's a sample rate issue or something. Alright. Let me try that one again. Yeah, now I don't hear anything. Alright, let me re... I'm gonna test. Oh, weird. So there's definitely something wrong with my computer. I don't know how to fix it though. Alright. Yeah. What the fuck? That's a weird one. I don't know that one. I might have to reboot or something. So, give me just a second. I'm gonna turn it all off here. It's kind of a button of pain. Well, maybe. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Oh, I really didn't mean to do that. Where is it? Rewards. Oh wait, I have a laptop in front of me. Why don't I just use this? Let me catch up on chat really fast, guys. Seaman Mangoes, thank you so much. 10 months, mate. Appreciate that. Sorry I got all sidetracked there. Princess Retro, welcome in. The Echo, yes. Am I on tonight? Richard, I think so. Yeah. All right. Well, the alerts are top priority. The sound effects are not that big of a deal. They're just nice because they're fun. We'll test them again later, and we'll do it. But for now, let me just turn them off. I know. God, why does it freak out? It's like, hey, you're disabling these things. Is that what you want to do? And then I gotta turn off the extension. Wow, they really changed this up. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off for now. Oh, no. All right, hopefully it worked. All right, mates. Sorry, that was that's a time zapper, wasn't it? How much time do we lose? 13 minutes. 10 minutes, something like that. Ugh, sorry guys. It's my first day. Do dub horn. Well, we'll test it out. I mean, I can still play it back, but yeah, I think I have to restart something, and I have no idea how to do that. Yeah. Let me try it now, actually. I just clicked something, and it looks like it might have fixed it. Nope. Alright. Well, I'm sure I'll get it fixed. Anyways, guys, how are you doing? I apologize there for that. Again, sorry about that. Well, whatever. I could have just been dancing some more. That would have been stupider. Oh, shit. The thing. All right. It's reading. There we go. 79. All right. I'm going to stream with another guy who makes mini wooden frame houses, and we're doing a two Twitch at 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m. Which time zone is that? Honestly, though, I'll probably stream till 8 p.m. my local time, which would be the earliest Eastern time or Western time, too, because I'm doing Pacific right now. Yeah, I don't think I don't. 11. All right. I'll PM link, and if you want, you can decide then. Is that okay? It's about an hour and a half. Yeah, sure. I mean, are you talking? Are you talking about like you're going to be streaming and you're inviting me to watch the stream? Because I mean, this is what I was thinking you meant, but this seems more formal. Multi-Twitch, all three of us. I don't know how to do that. Oh, we got a battle royale, guys. All right. Let me pull out. Well, the battle royale. It's not that big of a deal. Let's pull out what we're working on today. And we've got some other stuff we can do as well. So easy, you don't do anything. Is it like Lilu Dallas multi-Twitch? Lilu Dallas multi-Twitch. She knows it's a multi-Twitch. You know how it is. You meet each other, you fall in love. Ugh. All right. That's not it. Here, I'll bring him out. We got... I don't know why it was in its case. I shouldn't have even bothered. So we got this guy that's partially taken apart. Oh, you can't see it. All right, let's try that again. Let's fade out here. There we go. All right, so we got this guy. Yeah, I know, more Xbox stuff. Weird. And then we got this guy here. The USB port on this is broken. I know you can see it, but there's actually like a little plastic housing that holds it in place. We're gonna replace that or repair it. I don't know. I have to look at the USB port and see. I got pictures sent. It looks like traces got pulled. So we're probably gonna have to replace traces. I kind of want to start with this guy first because it looks like the most interesting thing to work on. This, we just need to replace some bumpers, or the bumper buttons. And then, and that's it. I don't think we, yeah, I can even see them. They're just these little plastic buttons here. I think they're the big ones, not the little ones. Yeah. The little one is the sync button. So yeah, this should be fairly easy. Knock on silicon, which hasn't been giving me much luck lately. We need a win today. I need to fix a couple of things. I've had that Xbox 360 fail, and then that Xbox One X fail, and then the Game Boy has good news, bad news on the Game Boy. So we got I contacted the client about there's some scratches on the case, and they didn't really like them, and so I was like, well, let me just buy a new case. They're not very expensive. They're around $10-15 or so. And I found, not only did I find a really good case that has the screen already cut out. So the screen cut out and these plastic brackets, all this is already removed, or it's removable, like it's perforated plastic or whatever. And but on top of that, the selling point that made me go, oh shit, this is what we need, is that the battery compartment is completely different. It's just a big area. There's still the terminals, but you can, you do what you do with those. And but within there's plenty of room to fit the battery connector, or the battery itself, I mean. So we'll be able to put the lithium-ion battery in there. I'm thinking about creating like a quick disconnect for it. I just need to... I snipped the stupid thing earlier. I don't know if I saved it. But I think I have some like little things to do it with. But the plan here is I've decided to put the USB port down here. Man, that stupid incense is blowing right in my face. I'm planning on putting the USB port down here, and in order to do that, I can't really find like a solid tutorial on what to do, so I think I'm just gonna have to wing it. So since this case is kind of a little bit of a loss, I've decided to use this to experiment and figure out how that USB-C connector is gonna sit. I kind of would really love it to sit above this line here so that it basically replaced that port. That would be ideal. And I think that's what I can get away with. But we'll have to see. I haven't messed with it too much. We gotta take some things off and do some desoldering because there's the existing DC jack. And then there's a bunch of, like, coils and shit that are on the fucking board, too. And I'm like, oh, we got to take those out. But I found a little bit of information. I'm going to try to do some more research before we get the parts in. But I saw that you can remove a lot of those components for the DC since you're not going to be using it. But it does run the light for the side. And there is a kit where you can replace it and they put like a cool little charging light here or something like that. But I think it's redundant and it's also sold out. So I don't want to wait around for it. I did put it in my Christmas list because I put a notify me on it, but I have no idea. Bad link, this is right. Multi-Twitch sit here. See Richard Skytrain, Craftsman Audio. Say browser hack. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, right on. I love problems. I always decide when the problem is solved because it's saying goodbye to the dear friend. Yes, I don't. Honestly, I feel I take it more as like the Highlander, more like the TV series The Highlander than the movie. The TV series is pretty dope. Although I watched it not too long ago, it's kind of didn't hold up to today. But teenage me thought it was pretty awesome. So I'm more like the Highlander, and each problem is like another Highlander that I run into that I have to like defeat and ultimately decapitate. So, whether it be like, a child Highlander or a developmentally disabled Highlander or a female Highlander, I'm not kidding. These are all really episodes that they fucking like explored. Like, oh, what would happen if he fucked a child? Anyways, every time I defeat the problem... Oops. Mrs. Hersey is buying me beer. She asked me if I like IPA. I'm not sure if she is meant to text her boyfriend. Because, I mean, we've been together for a really long time, and I'm pretty sure she would know this by now. I mean, like, literally, all the cans say those letters on them, IPA, inside the fridge. It's funny that she's asking, do you want IPA? Do you like IPA? That's what she asked. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I like to get toasty with my beer. I've been doing these I've been trying to develop these fucking accents that are nowhere because I'm so bad at accents and I don't want to take the time to do it good. So I'm like, why don't I take the time to do it really bad? I came up with this idea. I'm going to shoot it this weekend. But I've been writing all this like fucking ridiculous dialogue and like phonetics too. It's like these stupid accents. Most of them are like these hokey English accents and whatever, but some of them are like, I don't know, like hybrid European accents. Like, wait, was that Italian, French, German, Spanish? What the hell was that? It's like you went through the whole damn smorgasbord. You just flew through the EU, didn't you? You went blah, 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 with your voice. That was terrible. Don't do that again. What if she buys you isopropyl? That would be annoying because I have like a big case of it. And I just spent a bunch of money on that a while back, so. Yeah, that would not be cool. Not be cool at all. Whoa. You saw it too, right? It's completely out of frame. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Oh, there's a star. Shouldn't have had that joint before the stream, did I? Anyways, all right. I trimmed my mustache up. I'm pretty happy with it. Did a big grooming with mustache. Took it up to the top there. As you can see, it's Ned Flanders at the moment. Oh, wait. It's a little crooked. It's my asymmetry. It is what it is. But, yeah, I took him up to the corners there. And trimmed up that top lip. It was starting to get in there. Didn't like that. I feel okily dokily. I'm telling you now. Okily dokily. So I just put this tape over here because it's the name of the company, and they probably would like me to advertise, but it is like literally a phone number and an email address, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that for you. I don't think you want that. You'll just get calls forever asking if your refrigerator's running. So, Bad Usby. Bad Usby. Oklahoma. Chicken wings. Oh my God. Oklahoma Domely. Jeez. I read that like in the real language. I translated it automatically in my head. That's weird. Ooh. Just got like a funny bone. Ow. Wasn't funny. So this is an HDMI, or this is an SDI to HDMI converter. It takes an SDI signal and shits it out into HDMI, and then obviously you can loop it, so it acts like a little amp as well between the signals. Usually you'll see it for like multi-displays and stuff like that if you want to split the signal quickly to go to like TVs or whatever. Uh-oh, I'm getting attacked. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last. All right. Oh, there's the plastic guy. Ah, man, I gotta take this whole thing out, don't I? Son of a bitch. And these are on really tight. I wonder if I can get this with pliers or I'll destroy my pliers. What's it gonna be? All right. One down. One more. All right. That was, wait. Okay, I should have kept going. You just feel so much stronger with pliers in your hand and leverage. Son of a bitch. Man, these things are a little sticky. Here, I'm gonna take this one off so I can get some room. They do have those, like, weird quasi-thread things I hate. So sometimes they get cross-threaded if you're not amazing. Okay, so let me take out these two screws. There's this one here, I believe, goes into the board. Let's find out. I'm going to take the... Oh, these are both not screwdriver screws. Where did I put all that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, this might fit already. Let's find out. Ooh. I'll take it, Alex. Okay, there's the screw. Apparently, this needs to come out too. It is the smaller of the two. And look at that. It's Xbox compatible as well. Oh, no, it's not. It's very close, though. Let's see if I have something that'll fit, or I got to bring out the big book. Probably got to bring out the big book. A little bit bigger. I don't know. I think this is going to be too big. Yeah. All right. Big book it is. Here. Oh, fuck. So I just call this thing Robo Driver. I don't know if the degree is official or not. I literally just was like, this is one of those like drunken high Amazon moronic purchases. It's like an electric screwdriver. I tried it once. It was so terrible, but I did get a lot of bits out of this, and they're standard size, so I kind of didn't lose. I kind of win. But I still think it's hilarious how I was like, this came in the mail, and I'm like, what the hell is this? I don't remember buying this. And then I like kind of backtracked 2 days, and I was like, oh, God. Oh, yeah, there's the email. Oh, man. That's not cool. Oh, weird. I am in between sizes here. I can't find something that will fit. Yeah, this is too small. And this is too big. We've got a Goldilocks situation here. Let's see if I can maybe squeeze one of these other guys in. Stand by. We got a match. Coming in, stat. Screw has been released. Board is free. Free at last. Let's go. Oh, there's the USB port. All right, let's not lose that. We got to try to match it up. All right, let's take all this fucking garbage and get it out of here. Here, I think this is going to live here now. I think you're going to go live with your grandmother now. And your aunt and uncle on the farm. All right. Do I want to put these little parts? Yeah, fuck it. Let's put all these parts in here. That way I don't have to think about it. And I've got all this shit in one shoe instead of multi-shoes, which is not a popular shit scenario. Let's head over here. Welcome. All right. Let's take a look at the board first. Oh, pardon me, guys. That was rude. Let me fart really loud while I do it. Ooh, you know what? Let's put this in the board holder. I'll fart and yawn at the same time. It's a superpower. I don't share it very often. Is this camera crooked or? Oh, a little bit of both. Okay. So go ahead and put this rude boy in here. I should have actually flipped this thing 180 degrees. It's going to be a lot easier to get to it on the edge. Oops. Except this isn't going to work, is it? Okay, there we go. All right. Good enough. All right, let's see how bad it is. I hear it looks pretty nasty when I got the cell phone footage. Dum, 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 dum. All right. Let's check out the victim. Jesus Christ. You know, I'm gonna approach this like a hard-boiled detective would. Ah, man, I should have saved that J, because that would have worked better for that. Jesus Christ, look at this. Makes you wonder if God's even out there listening. You see shit like this? Why are we even here? This is, I remember the first time I saw one of these. Puked my fucking guts out. Look at all these pads. All these supporting pads. There ain't shit. There ain't shit here. Yeah, this is really pretty effed. Effed in the A. All right, well, where's the USB connector? Did I already lose that? No. Let's look at the connector here. Let's see. Oh, my God. This is gorgeous. Look at that. Handsome. So I guess it left like one pad on there. That's good, right? There's like one pad left. This one's good. So here, so we don't have to look at my fingers here. So this, if we don't have a replacement connector, we're gonna have to use this thing again. I know, right? That would be awful. Hey, Masmith just joined your Discord and shared a video. Sequence your stream audio through Deluge. Ooh, I can dig it. I'll check that out later on. Tonight. Okay. Let me think here. What do I want to do? Let's see if we can find a replacement USB connector. I bought like 15. I'm thinking about one day buying oh shit. Did I just take out the stream? No. Yeah, okay. I've been thinking about buying Northridge Fix sells like a kit of 500, I think, or 100 different USBs. I can't remember. Yeah, those pads rip the dream, right? They're done. I do not have anything like this. But really, we just need one to have a similar pen and these back pads that are the only remaining part. And we may be able to use that. I see a couple of options. Let me pull them out. We'll look at them under the scope. And we'll kind of... Oh, wait. That's got little buttons, doesn't it? No, that doesn't have buttons. And that might work. That actually looks kind of very similar. One thing you have to do, too, I just noticed this on Northridge. You brought it up. You have to make sure that the USB connector is in the same orientation. Because if it's the other way, then all the pins are flipped, backwards, and you'll just kill it. It won't work. It will bemoan your existence. Just for shits and giggles, let's put this one on too, just to see. And then, yeah, those have pads. I don't want to do that. Oh, wait, that's... I need little on the bottom. Yeah, that'll work. Let's check that out. Let's just see what that looks like. All right. There's 5 different ones. We'll look at them under the scope. We'll try to see how they line up, all that good stuff. Look at how they masqueraded my boy. Look what they did to my boy. All right. Yeah. Well, shit happens. But if we can save this, it's nice because this, I don't know how much this thing costs, but it's at least $150, $300. I don't know. Here we can, if someone wants to, or maybe they're not even easy to find anymore. This is a Blackmagic micro converter SDI to HDMI. So it's Blackmagic Designs. I don't know if there's a model. Oh, if there is, it's under. Yeah, it's just the micro converter SDI to HDMI. Wait a minute. This might be not be a candidate right out of the bat. I may have forgotten. No. Okay. Okay, let's put them side by side here, butt to butt. Yeah, that might work. Those pens look like they will work. So this is a strong candidate. Thank you, sir. We will be in touch. Stay by your phone. Remember people used to say that? Stay by your phone? Probably not. It's so archaic. Only dinosaurs know what I'm talking about. They're like, yeah, I hated that. So this has these little hooks here. I don't really want this one. The pins don't line up. Well, they kind of do. Okay, the pins line up and the pads line up, but the pads up here don't. So you are not a strong candidate. And then this guy is weird as fuck, but I love this lip on it. I'm wondering if I can use that. Now, there's no pads at all for it, so let's just not. So this is our most likely candidate. His name is Theodore. He loves fast cars and loose sluts. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. That was terrible. Yeah, that's how I roll. I got the ATEM Mini Pro. Is cool. Here. Pull it up. It's just nice because it's that zero lag life. No lag. No way. All right, let me put these non-candidates away. Thank you, sir. We will be in touch in the future. Sure. Yeah, that's it. So now we gotta try to rebuild this guy, which is gonna be an interesting task. Here, I'm just gonna put these parts over here because it's gonna be a while before we get to them. Oh Jesus, I gotta dust bust this area. Let's see here. Yeah. It's so it's referred to as a multi-view. That's usually what they're called, and like any video system. And yeah, this one's pretty rigid, but the next one up, the Extreme, which I'd really love to get, it has like a 16 window multi-view or something like that. I can't remember. It's a lot, and then you can specify what they are, which you can get really creative with that, like video engineers and shows and so forth. They'll sometimes just, they're like, well, I've got, this video switcher still has like five more inputs. So they'll put something like a clock up or like, stats or something like that from like an app and just tunnel it in with via NDI or whatever, just different formats, whatever is easiest. All right, this thing is pretty fucking terrible. I mean, I don't even know how else to put it. We have 4 missing traces here. This one is a no connect, so it looks like we don't have to worry about this one. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it looks like a no connect on that one, so that's fine. We just got to replace these 3, and then we need to figure out what we're going to do about this. I'm not really sure. Hot glue is... Let me see if I have some hot glue really fast. I meant to check, and if I have any, it's going to be in this drawer over here in the old lab land. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll do that. Grab it. Made to forgive my dad. So my dad was he was always really big into making little kits and packs and stuff like that, and I like inherited like all these weird little things. I inherited all these things from him, and I like got his camping equipment, and inside his equipment was a Corona bag. Inside the Corona bag was a hot glue gun and like sticks of glue. Basically, all you need for the hot glue gun to work. I was like, that is brilliant. Unfortunately, the great organizational gene is not passed on so easily. It is also not learned. All right, so we've got some hot glue. We'll use the hot glue to glue it in to place permanently so it's a little stiffer. But we'll use the those back pads to kind of hold it in. Well, to hold it in, not kind of hold it in, like it'll hold it in. Damn it. Ooh, that's sexy. Then we gotta replace those traces. All right, let's clean this place up here and let's get rid of this extra solder. And then we'll, I'm just gonna get fresh solder wick here. Hey, Marzipanda, welcome in, by the way. I am fixing the USB port on this, Blackmagic, what is it? SDI to HDMI converter. It's for my buddy. It's for an AV company. The port got completely ripped off. As you can see, we're missing 4 pads here and then 4 like just holding down pads that kind of act as ground, but these hold the thing in place, and they all got ripped. So this is a no connect, so we don't have to worry about that, but these 3 do have to. These are data, this is ground, and then this is power. It looks like I'm not even almost positive, I'm absolutely positive. Wait, what? Anyways, so let me put the better tip on this rude boy before we get started. And then hopefully I won't... Well, since I got rid of the plastic... Oh, wow, this wasn't on very tight. Since I got rid of... Oh, man. We got rid of... Oh, man, it's got gunk on it. I totally forgot what I was going to say. Anyways. Smoked chicken wings. Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I have this little vertical smoker, you know, like those cheap ones you get. A buddy hooked me up with it, but it just has like a little pan. And I never really liked the pan because it would eventually like put out the coals because they just smother themselves. So I also had like a Weller grill. And those little, you know, camping, travel, little tiny Weller grills. And it fit almost perfectly underneath the vertical smoker. And like almost the same size as the tray. It just kind of friction locked in there. And so I would use that because it was so much easier than the bowl. And then I could, you know, I could shuffle out the ash if I needed to. And it had a little hole in the bottom to let air in, so you could control the temperature really easily. Yeah, it was like 100 times better than what I had. And I've done it a few times. Since the weather's really nice, I should just do that. I should go. I mean, meat prices aren't great, so maybe I should buy like poultry or something, but or something cheap, but. Man, because lately it just, all that shit is so stupid expensive. To go get like chicken wings and stuff. It's highway robbery. All right. Let's do what the car said and clean it up. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's not what they said. Okay. All right. get this. Oh wait, let's take the iron down. I don't need it at 380 or 480. I want it at 380. All right. So we're gonna take leaded solder and just mix it in with this, and it'll make it a little easier to clean this up. Love this wick. I don't know what this fiber is in here, but I don't like it. All right, nice and clean, no caffeine. Let's see. Do we need to clean? Yeah, we do, kind of, because I gotta drill. Change this music. It's fun. In the beginning, I need to pump it down just to... Let's see. All right. This looks fairly clean. So what we need to do is, oh man, so those two lines. So this one won't be too difficult because it just goes, well, it goes to this. So we need to scratch a little bit of this away, and then we'll make a trace that goes here. These, I guess we'll just, it just sucks because this is like really crowded here. So I'm going to just try to get it here and see what we can get away with these. It was like the first time I've tried to do this repair. Well, not this particular repair, but... Well, yeah. Well, no. I've done USB before, but... at this size, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Replacing pads. This is the first time I've had to do pad replacement. That's what I'm trying to say. All right. Unfortunately, I don't have a better case for the little pieces on this. I need to get something. Something better than what I have. So let's do, let me make sure. But here, let's do these first, and then I'm going to zoom in, and I'll make sure I'm right about that power line there. Ooh. Actually, that Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, let me just clean this a little bit better. Make sure that's not a short there. It looks weird. All right, we're good. All right. Alright, that one looks good. Let this dry and we'll get out the pad strips here. These things are stupid tiny. Try to figure out which one's gonna make our match here. Got a couple different ones. Here, let's put it here, let's zoom out so we can see better. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at, well, here. One thing at a time. 8 things at once. So we definitely need smaller. Do I just have these? Oh yeah, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. I wish I had some longer ones. I guess not. Well, these will have to do. So we'll need 3 of these, or 2 of these, and I guess 3. Yeah, there's not bigger ones? That's crazy. I don't know why I bought so many of these circular ones. I guess I need to, I'm going to put another order and I got to buy more 213 from Northridge, so I'll get another one of these pad strips with, because he sells 3 different kinds. The wings are epic. That is good. Alright, so yeah, this looks like this definitely connects to here. Let's, let me zoom in again, actually, so I can see really good. There's a stupid marker on here. Let me do a little bit more. There we go. I like that. I'm not going to do it again. All right, this is going to be a big boy challenge for me. Very interested in how this works out. Make sure my chair is set to not cripple me. Let's see. How do we want to do this first? Let's get really high. No, seriously. No. Well, I mean, kind of, but not really. I'm trying to, oh yeah, now I remember what I was going to do. I'm going to take the replacement one, and I want to see how this guy lands on here. So we got those 2 pads. Oh yeah, those 2 pads are going to be fine. So that's how it was supposed to sit before, I believe. Well, not crooked, but you get the idea. Sticks out like a little bit, but I believe this was supposed to land on the corner. Actually, wait a minute. Where's that little plastic doohickey? We can find out exactly where it's supposed to be, because there's like a plastic hook and a screw hole here. So interesting. Okay, there we go. So yeah, oh wait a minute, look at that. Let's make sure that's gonna work. Can't really see. Alright, I think we're okay. I think that the depth will work. We don't have to worry too much. We can kind of solder it however we want. I'm going to have this guy... Let's see what the old one did. Where the old one landed, actually. So, it sat almost flush with the board. It stuck out like just a tiniest bit. So we just basically want to mimic that with this guy. Oops, if I can pick him up. Oh, and not be embarrassed. So we basically want him to sit in here. All right. And then one other thing I want to check while I'm thinking of it. I want to make sure that this this connector is going to pass through the USB hole here. Gotta make sure it goes through your B hole. Your USB hole. What are your others, I guess? I don't know. Okay, it fits. It might be a little wonky, it might be a little tricky later, but we'll find out. All right, cool. We shall proceed. A little dabble day, you know, you're probably not doodad off. Let's see, oh, there's juice in there, so let me do the thing. Yeah, I need a win. I need this to work. We need to fix this. I'm so bummed out about the 360 and the Xboxes, really. And then I have mixed emotions about the Game Boy Color right now. I'm bummed that we can't work on it, but then I'm like really excited that the delay allowed me to find or the mistake basically allowed me to find like a much better case. So instead of cutting the shit out of one and being a barbarian, I can just pop it in. Oh shit. Pardon me. I meant to cough inside my mind. I can't remember which side it's easier to pull this off of. Oh, that's nice. That was a nice slow fade. You know, I'm noticing I might need to sharpen my tweezers. Let me get some weight behind it. I can't. Look how tiny that thing is. I am really going to be excited if this works. Oh my god. Is it that same weird phone number? Yeah, I keep getting this phone calling me. They're going to call every hour. I'm going to have to put them on the blocks soon. You got to leave a message. I can't. I don't only have, I'm just going to have to let it like vibrate on my hand and drive me nuts. Alright, it stopped. But I still gotta get this off. I know what it looks like too. I'm giggling inside. The teenager in me is giggling. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. But the patient adult in me is going, okay, there we go. I was about to go, motherfucker. Actually, I guess it did, didn't it? Motherfucker. Alright, these tweezers, to be fair, could be cleaned too. Let's... Should I drop all three of them off here? I feel like I'm just gonna probably end up losing him. Oh, that one came off really easy. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to take that omen. Let's do the third. Get the third here. At worst, I gotta go get it again. I'm used to that kind of disappointment. And I'm really getting better at taking these things off. Look at this. Well, I say that, and this one's coming off like an asshole. Alright. Clearly a sign that things have signs. I don't know where I was going. It's a little too bright here. It's hurting my vampire eyes. There we go. So, first we need to tin those pads. So there's some solder on them. I still don't really like this here. Oh my god, these tweezers do need to be sharpened. I know it's not as short, but it just looks weird. So we need to tin the pads and get some solder on there, and then we'll lay those across, and we should be able to get them to touch. Now, I'm thinking I should probably swap tips because there ain't no way I'm going to be able to do this with the screwdriver tip. I don't even know how easy this is going to be with the conical tip, but man's gotta try. Carpe them diems, you know. But I gotta wait for the thing to cool down. Anybody got any plans coming up for the summer? Any summer plans? I got some summer streaming plans. We're gonna do an eating show. Yeah, I know. Why? Because I don't know. It just sounds like a really good idea. I like to eat, and I think it would be funny to eat a lot of food over a long period of time. And we'll have company. Right now, I got one guy who's perfect. My buddy Jared, I've mentioned him before. Probably in the summertime when things slow down a little bit, him and I will go to a restaurant, something interesting in it and exotic, something that has weird dishes. Although, to be fair, Jared would even be more enjoyable if we just got stuff that was traditional. And he'd be like, oh, this is terrible, or oh, this is the perfect. Oh, he's so great. Jared is a good buddy of mine. He's very, very, I wouldn't say eccentric, but he's definitely a character. And I think he'd be great for streaming. I think it'd be fun. And I was like, man, we should do a stream where we eat together. And he's like, I'm down. That sounds like fun. I'm like, but dude, it would be like hours. And he's like, okay. And he's so funny too, because he's a really tall, skinny guy. And so you'd have no idea that he can eat like a third of his weight in a sitting, like not a day, like when he's hungry. So I think it would be very funny. I don't know. I think it'd be an interesting stream because him and I are pretty. We're good buddies, and he's just, I don't know. He's got a good sense of humor, and I've mentioned it before, but my plan is I was going to go whatever restaurant we end up going to. We would, we'd get there and talk with management and let them know what we were doing. Oh, here, you guys can't see what's going on. Let them know what's up, what we're doing, and then and let them know, hey, we realize this is a bit disruptive, and we realize we're going to be taking up a table, that could be making you money, so we're going to do this on like a slow night, like a Tuesday night, if that works for you guys. And then one of the things I think would be a really smart move is right out of the gate, we'll say like we have $100. We want to tip the entire staff. I know it's not going to be much. It's going to be about $2 or $4 a person or something like that. But we want to do that right out of the gate, just for our table, and then we'll still do 20% of our tab at least. We'll probably tip more, but there is a budget that we have to consider. And because the show gets kind of expensive, as I say that all out loud when I think about it. But either way, I think it would be worth it. I think it would be worth every penny to do all of that, and it would. It'd be something very, very different, very interesting. I think we'd still do it on Twitch, because I think it would still stay within the realm of the goofiness that we do here on our channel. But that's my plan. And I want to do I've been wanting to do an interview show, and so I've been working on some questions for guests. It's just me, so I gotta do a lot of work in advance to make sure I'm not like hustling at the end. And I got plenty of time to do it because this will all happen in the summertime. Mish. But yeah, there you go. Check the flow. Let me soup up this guy here. Let me get some tin here. I need to get another deal of this. So this is tip tenor. And it's exactly what it sounds like. It's just a bunch of solder. Man, I kind of wonder if I should turn this up. I don't feel like this is getting very hot. Or this tip sucks. Well, this tip does suck, but I've worked with worse, and I've gotten places with it. But this is kind of bullshit. Let me do a little bit of water too. I haven't been using my sponge lately because I've just been lazy. And it's getting like creepier and creepier looking. It's got all this like crust from from using tap water, really. Oh, and I got water everywhere. Oh well. All right, that looks a little better. Let's see what we can do with that. Nope. 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 Why did I watched that happen too in slow motion? I'm like, whoa, dude, what are you doing? Solder in the stuff. What about oh. This music makes me want to funk. You get it? Funky. There we go. Alright, that looks good. I think I can maybe stick stuff to that. We'll find out after these messages. Oh wait, those ran a while ago. Never mind. Let's try this one out first. Let me get another pair of tweezers. We're gonna do the tweezer on tweezer action. Everyone's favorite, really. It's one of the hottest things on Twitch right now. If I had a hot tub, I would only make it hotter. I'd only turn them shits up. Yeah, this is... I don't know if these are my favorite other tweezers. Alright, fuck this. Let's just make it happen. Alright, I gotta clean this. This is killing me. I drop it? Alright. Oh. My tweezers are so sticky in the middle. Yeah, they just keep sticking together. It's so annoying. Ooh, there we go. Nice. That was a lot of grud. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright. I think might be able to get away with this being right here. I would like to straighten this out a little bit more down this line, so let's see if I can get away with that. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Alright, let's try soldering this guy in. I think I have to flip it so I can use my hand, my right hand, or my left hand, whatever. I gotta use my hands. There's a hand thing that's involved. It's a hand thing. Don't worry about it. Don't get weird. Don't make it weird. Alright. Let me see if I can grab this thing just so I can kind of... There we go. It's not exactly what I want, but I will take it. Let me get a little bit of solder on here. That was loud.
Sit face, sit up, sit up, scope one, sit right.
Yo, just a second here. You pick the best time. Oh, come on, man. Don't do that. Just do my bidding. Let's try that out. That feels good. Hey, it's in. All right. Fuck you, buddy. Oh my God, Cat and Cog with the tier 3 sub, 22 months in a row. Damn. Damn. Oh my God, thank you so much, mate. That is, oh, that's killer. That's killer. All right, there we go. That guy is gonna stay, and it'll never break off, and I won't have to do this again. Hey, didn't I have 3 of these? Okay, there's the other guy. I bet I got 1 on so far. I feel like I'm just going to accidentally desolder the other one though when I go to heat this one up. So, how you doing, Cat and Cog? Super soldered. Let me scooch down here. Let me grab this guy. Where are my tweezers? All right, I gotta flatten this. Well, you know what? I don't really give a shit. Oh, these are the wrong tweezers. That's why these feel so fucking stupid. There we go. Let's switch hands. Can I do this without losing it? Can I? Can I? Hot damn. There we go. I see it now. Man, this thing is fun. Telling you, I know why Northridge does. He makes it look really easily. He makes it look really easy, but yeah, nothing's easy about this. Ah. All right, let's see if we can do it. I don't know. Oh wait, that's not where I want my solder to be. Actually, I really don't need that much solder, do I? I just need to reheat, reflow what's there. Right out of the bat. Nailed it. How's that? Well, I think you're a little low. Oh. Okay. How's that? Oh, getting worse. Okay. There's literally this chip in my motherfucking way. It's I can't get around it. I'm gonna have to rotate this, see if I can get in here better. Uh-oh. I kind of moved violently. There we go. All right. We're not done. We're not done yet. Okay. Stand by. I gotta get a sharper grip. My hands are twitchy here. Too much twitchy. Let me do something here. Actually, wait a minute. Let me think. How can I get my... I really don't have much room. That's the problem. Let me get this guy out of the way so I don't accidentally fub him up. Well, now I'm fubbed. All right. So, trying to get this thing to stick. This one is already stuck, but it's going to break soon if I keep having to do this shit. So, I'm trying to do it once, but the problem is this tip is literally so big. I know, right? And, I don't know, let's see if I can just luck it out. Can I just cheese it here? Ah, there went the head. All right. No. And there went the other one, so... Yeah, I can't even get this guy to stick. There he goes. All right, let's fix this one. This is what I thought. All right. There's this guy. Snag him. I know, right? He really does. Well, I mean, to be fair, this tip is just ridiculous. It's the tiniest one I have, but I was literally looking at Hakko's micro soldering stations. I think I'm gonna look at Weller's because that's what Alex uses, and if he really likes his Weller, then I'll go ahead and just buy one of theirs, or at least I'll see what the price is. If the price is nice, then I'll just buy one of the Wellers with the thermal compensation and the micro pencil and all that stuff. Ah, damn it. Me and my stupidness, I bent it. Yeah, I can run wires directly to the IC, and we can do that. I'm trying to do this for practice, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it may be a little frustrating, I'm sure, and I apologize. But I am trying to get gooder. And Sensei say... Quit talking like that. Use verbs and adjectives, you jackass. My sensei is kind of a dick. Get good. Yeah, I'm mostly just doing this for practice. I've wanted to try this method for a while. I see it. This will guarantee that we have good connection, you know? It's all that, but yeah, we may be running into the limitations of my tools again like we did earlier this week. And if so, we could just run little pin wires. It's almost going to be the same issue, though. Uh-oh. Why do I spin so long? That's my problem. I saw someone saying I might need to scrape some more. Maybe right. Let me see if I can get by with this. Alright, so we have these two on. Barely. This one's barely on. Alright, now we got 2 points. Alright, that's not too bad. That might hold. Might hold. Fingers crossed. Praying to whatever solder gods control my fate. Now, I kind of want to put the power one on, but I feel like I'd be tempting fate, and I'm thinking maybe I should clean this, zap it, you know, solder mask it, and then do that part. Because I just have this horrible feeling I'm going to knock one of these guys free or something like that. So, plus, this is going to fail. It's going to happen. I gotta get rid of any flux there, so it's a little. I'm just gonna flood it with the juice of Safu. Alright, we'll let that dry up a little bit and put on some gloves, and we'll thermal. I don't know, wait, might need some more juice. That looks like there's still shit left over. Yeah, there is still shit left over. Kind of blasted it there. Let's so I'm using barely any pressure, which is probably why it's not cleaning up very good. But I do not want these welds to break, as weak as they are. I mean, that one right here, right? So, say a little prayer. Say a little prayer for my weld. Oh, man. I ripped the little... Fine. What you get when you get to the bottom of the basket. Let's get a little clean up here. See if we can get some more of this soaked up. All right. I think we can work with that. Let me see if I can move this guy out of my way. Oh my god, I just got like a Phoenix freak out. Oh, there's some crazy person on the loose. Alright, thank you, Bone, for scaring the crap out of me. Now I'm scared. This feels like some very loungy music. Hey guys. Enjoy the smooth sounds of crack. Crack cocaine. Made with real crack. None of that fake stuff. No one likes fake crack. Especially crackheads. They get real mad. Solos for this jam. It's that inspirational. Come on. You don't have to hit the side of this chip. Just... Alright, you weirdos. Fine, whatever. Alright. That's good enough. It's probably too much. In fact, I think I overdid it. Let me see if I can maybe spread this out a little bit. Alright, it's probably making it worse. We'll just we'll do the heat thing if we have to. Alright, let's try out the 10 watt UV light. We were having a little bit of troubles with it earlier. Just wasn't quite curing it, but I think there's a little bit of heat involved. I'm excited. This is seriously got beer. I'm kind of curious to see what you got. Yeah, that was what the ominous "do you like IPAs" came from. Like, Then I started suspecting something. Let's check out this Dr. Pepper to finish. Finish the Dr. Pepper, and we'll talk about what kind of beer we got going. Come on, UV light. So bright. Last UV that I see tonight. IPA. What? Alright, let's see how dry that is. It's not dry enough. Let's hit it with some hair. Some hot hair. Hot air, hot hair. Alright, I don't need it to be at 300 degrees though. Yeah, it's at 500 C. Let's put it at like 250. Or 244. Yeah, you can see a little bit of that water and that bubbling. I don't know if that's flux or what, but we'll zap it again. And then we'll hit it with some hot air. I tell you though, I was impressed. So this cheap hot air station can actually put out some real BTUs, because that I had to use that instead of my Hakko to melt a lot of solder on that board because it was just brutal. All right, that's good enough. It's like it took up the heat, and then there was no thermal compensation, so it was just like I'd hit that pad, it would just the solder would just freeze solid, like it was an ice box or something. So after that, I'm like, man, I think I've reached the limit of my tools here. I need to think about, possibly upgrading to that, but I don't know about the hot air. I still can't believe that piece of junk is still good. I just wish I could change out tips easier on it. The little lenses and stuff are tricky. All right, so I think I need to scrape this one a little bit more, but looking at it from this angle, you can definitely see that it goes to that via. So that should be pretty easy to do. I'm into that. Let me check. Oh, wait, she's in the kitchen. All right, I was going to check on the IPA situation here, but I'll wait because I don't want to get in her way at the same... Well, not get in her way, but, it's confusing. Oh, shit. That's right. Speaking of confusing, this is where the computer is. This is where all this shit is. Let's go. Here, let's actually zoom in really good on this guy so I can do a good job. Look at that, I actually got the gunk on there, so brilliant. Oh, let me try to make everyone sick. How are you feeling? Are you getting ill? What about this? Hold on a minute, let me do this. Yeah, there needs to be a little bit more. All right, I think that's gonna be enough. Hey, 48K, how's it going? Feels like it's been a minute. How you been? Could be wrong. Time and space are but a weird thing that I just kind of pretend like I get, so that people don't. So people still invite me to parties. Time, space parties. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Oh well. I didn't really care anyways. I just dawned on me. I was like, oh no! Wait a minute. I can't see. You know, just being me. Obviously. Is that like a cat hair? What is that? Alright, well, whatever. I can get to that later. Let's break this one off later. I knew I should have put... I thought about it, but I just didn't want to have to clean it. I guess that one's on me. That one's on me. Alright. We'll do this other pad. I guess I'll drop another one there. You know, I could just attach like a little doohickey there. We saw this coming a mile away. I think I'm ready to do it again. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go check out which IPA we got here. Let me see what we got in the fridge. I'm still working on my Dr. Pepper, so there's no point. But curious minds want to know. I've been really busy with work and not much time to watch. Yeah, I know. I understand. Well, I hope the being busy with work is good news. I'm working on my BBC Masters, and I've got an original 84 Mac coming in for repairs. Ooh. Nice. I've been watching some YouTube videos lately where they've been working on like classic Macs and so forth, and it's big. Oh, cool. So, Mrs. Heresy got a variety pack from one of the kings or queens. I don't know which part it is, but some of the best Lagunitas. That's some of my favorite. Oh, I think that's the pad. No, that's not the pad. Some of my favorite IPAs out there. So I'll have to choose. Don't Google BBC Master. Well, you know. Did the cable... I totally forgot to send that, mate. Oh, god damn it. I knew there was something burning at me. Fuck. I'll send you another one in the mail. Do you have anything to substitute it for now? I'm so sorry, mate. I have like a little flat pack. I'll send it to you. I knew I was forgetting something. It was eating at me. But I was like, no, Sid, you're just being stupid. God, I might need to take a little time off. I keep fucking doing stupid mistakes. Like smoking Gatorade and sucking on chili dogs outside. Are the 10 pens? Oh, you don't? Fuck. I am so sorry, mate. I know we talked about that too, and God damn it. That's... Oh, shit. I never did clean this. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I always do that too. All right, well, let me know, and I can get one shipped out. tomorrow. And I'll see if it's possible for me to get something, get it, by Monday. Because I don't know if the weekend's possible. Ain't no Amazon. Although, that reminds me, you may be able to get a 16 pen faster that way if you were inclined to. Oh shit. So I had that on there and then it went away. Where the hell did it go? To the 9th dimension. Alright, whatever. I ain't got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, I'm going to try not to lose this one. All the tip-top stuff is 1616. Yeah, I'll get that to you tonight. I'll mail it out tonight or tomorrow. I'll get it prepped tonight, and then I'll just drop it off in the mail tomorrow and get that to you. Cause yeah, I totally failed that. Derp. So funny. All right, let's do this guy first. This one shouldn't be too tricky. Famous last words. Oh, so these I got these kits from Northridge Fix. I buy probably about 90% of my tools from this guy. Is that right? Doesn't look right. No. Make sure I do this right before I... Yeah. Oh no. There we go. Oh, you know them. Okay, right on. Yeah, he sells these pad strips, and I like them. There's 3 different types. This one has a lot of these like circle ones, which I don't know why I bought that. And it has a little bit of the the ones that we're using, but I'd like to. I wish I would have found some bigger ones. Is this like a hair? What is this? This looks like a chomper hair. It is. Chomps. All right, let's do this power rail, and then we'll do that thing with that other one. Okay, or we can do acrobatics. Acrobatics are cool. Okay, so this time I want to make sure I don't zoom in so much that I miss what's going on everywhere else and beat the living snot out of it. The fug. No. Let's do this. See, I got. Let me see if I have some other tweezers. These all have big hooks. I don't want hooks. I want teeny tiny. Is this any tinier? No, but they're super. Nope, these are awful. Oh my god, those made me sick. I should throw those in the garbage. Set them on fire. All right, where are the other ones I had? Just stick with this. I think these are as good as it gets. I need to buy another set of mechanics. So just have 2 of these tweezers. Oh shit, I forgot to tend this, derp. Ah, oh well. Happy April 14th. Hey, you too, Volko. Welcome in. Is there a special holiday I'm not aware of? I'm not very hologistic. Not big into holidays. Not since one killed my dog and then laughed at me. April Fools. April Fools. Ow, that was stupid. Oh, shit. No, what's stupider is that I tried to steady this iron with my fingers. That was really dumb. There we go. Got a teeny tiny bit of solder on there. It's just what we needed. That's what the cars sing about, damn it. Oh, yeah. I think I saw something like that. I saw some post on them internets about that. I didn't know what it was about. I just saw a reference to Aphex Twin, and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't put the 2 together. Let's repair that one at the top, and we'll We'll clean this up. We'll put the stuff on, and then we'll drop the solder guy on. Yo, Bite Man! Hey, GM as well. Greetings. I'm doing good today. I'm trying something. I'm doing something the hard way, but it's definitely a way to do it. I don't know, but so far it's not too terrible. So I'm feeling good. Hey, Low Gravity Day. Don't know much about soldering tiny things like that. What's the fluid for, like soldering underwater? It really is almost like a watery stuff. So that this goo here is flux, and I'm applying it with this syringe here of it, and this is, I mean, it's just this kind of clear, like, well, the flux I like and the flux I recommend is if you get this, like, the clear, the kind of the, well, not, I don't know, maybe the better, it's just cleaner. The other flux you'll get gets darker and yellower, and it's used for different things, but if you're doing this, nice and clear is easier to work with. Once it heats up, it interacts with the solder, and it removes the oxidation. So it is almost like it's underwater, because now it's just flowing, and it makes it really viscous. It makes it just do what it's supposed to be doing, which is attract to hot things and fuse them once the temperature drops. So when you're doing like surface mount soldering or any of these micro soldering things, I prefer it. There's some people that have different ways they like to solder, but I think this is a great way to do it. And if you're doing through-hole soldering, you can still benefit from flux. Sometimes when those solder joints are just like all spiky, or they just, just doesn't look nice and round and symmetrical, you can hit a little bit of flux on there, dab it with your iron, and it'll mix the flux in with the solder, remove the oxidation, make it all nice and viscous and T1000-y. That's a Terminator reference. I just fired the synths for the first time in weeks, trying not to forget how to set the stuff up. Oh yeah, right. I use Vaseline instead of flux. Ew. Said viscous. I like that. I should change my name. People don't know how to, and people don't understand the heresy thing, and neither do I. I saw Vaseline, but again, I don't recommend it. Yeah, it's going to be kind of gross. Nice. Thanks for the explanation. Acid core flux, right? Yeah, right. The plumber stuff. Yeah, and you see those things where people, have done that, and I'm just like, oh no. You know what? I don't know if I have enough room to get this on. It's really, really, really crowded in here, and this iron I have is giant. Not to brag, I'm just saying it's a big ass iron. But I really don't have another choice, so never mind. I was trying to think of a way to out of this, but I don't really have any other options. Well, I could make a wire, I guess. We could do that. I don't know. I'm going to try it. If it doesn't work, fine. I have to tend these pads anyways. Honestly, yeah, that's not a bad thing. If I get solder on here, that's fine, because I got to tend this pad anyways. Ugh. Hey, what the fuck is wrong with... Who's this guy? Alright, I don't want to use alcohol. Well, I guess I could, but then I just got to put flux right back in here, so... fuck it. Who cares? It don't matter. None of this matters. Oh, it's going to be hard to clean, though, so maybe I'll just give it a blowjob. It's okay. It's not weird. Don't make it weird. Okay. That's weird. That's not going to work. Where the hell did all these pieces come from? Look at that. I don't even know where this guy is. It's like a... This is the one I lost earlier. All right, so we got 2 chances. I'm feeling good. Just a second here, let me fix this. Okay, good. Yeah, we've got one in pieces too. Okay, I'm just gonna go with this, you know. It doesn't matter. Like I said, none of this matters. You think it does, but it doesn't. I'm living proof. All right, let's tin it. Tin it good. Get my little fingers in here. Quit moving. I don't want you to move more. Keep moving. You're just gonna break off. Now let's move this a little bit up. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hey, you know what? That's not so bad. Okay. Now we grab this little fucker. Whoa!
I just wanted to say your streams have helped me with a lot of mental fog from my separation, and are well appreciated.
Just a second here, I will look at this. I just gotta... I'm right on the razor's edge. I'm not using that expression correctly, am I? I was thinking about that movie. Oh man, just flatten out, you fucking piece of shit. I cannot crick my neck anymore. Ooh, what if I did this? Will this work? Axe Deathra with the 2 months. Similar note. You're saying that it works? Awesome. Oh, I hope that's true. I hope that's 100% true. I hope all your tests fully get it. Oh, I'm so happy. Axe Jethro, thank you so much for the 2 months. What did you say? Yeah, I just wanted to say your stream has helped me with a lot of mental fog from the separation and our well appreciation. Hey, mate, I appreciate that. Thank you. You know what? That's awesome. That's really awesome to hear. Everybody has like shitty times, you know. I have definitely had my, you know, like, what the fuck, entropy kind of moments where just all this shit just dumps in my lap. And yeah, you got to find ways to kind of like work your way through it, because, you know, it's just one of those, it's like, you know, breaking your leg or, you know, getting a big gash. There's no way to speed it up. You just have to let those things heal. And what do you do when you got a broken arm? Well, you can't play video games, or maybe you can, you know, can't play baseball, you know, you're just kind of limited because of your emotional state on a lot of what you would like to do. So you kind of find different things to work out. And the fact that you mentioned this channel really means a lot to me. I really appreciate that. And that's just, thank you. That's awesome. The 2 months too. Let's go. Thank you very much. And I am on fucking pins and needles that Simlanote says that it's working. I'm gonna get you that cable. I'll make it right now. Well, not right now. I'll make it very, 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 very soon. And then I will, like I said, I'll get that mailed to you. I'll try to see if I can maybe sneak it in super fast mail. I don't think I can get it there by Saturday. But I'm going to shoot for Monday. I've noticed lately the post office has been fairly fast. I've been kind of happy with their speeds on stuff lately. So maybe we'll luck out. All right, I think that guy got on there. Let's see. Bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum. Awesome. And we tend that pad. I'm cool with that. All right. Let's clean this up the rest of the way. There's a lot of goo here, so this might take a little bit of work. I'm not proud of this fact. But, you know, that's how goo is. Oh my gosh, I am super happy. Man, thank you. You guys really cheer me up. I've been a little bit of a funk myself, off and on. I always kind of have trouble with it. And, man, that really makes me feel good.
It makes me feel very warm and quite fuzzy, but not fuzzy warm like on the heater. More like fuzzy warm, like on the radiator. You know what I'm talking about? The radiator feels good. And it don't matter. It's a radiator. No one gonna judge you. They all been there with a radiator.
Mad scientist, what in the ever-loving pico resistor craziness is on the screen? I know, right? Oh, that was a question. Honestly, I think I missed technically, there was no question mark at the end of your sentence, so. So this is a USB connector, micro USB connector. They got ripped off real good. And so we are repairing it as best we can. The first stage is to replace all the pads that got ripped up. I'm doing it this way, although the path for these two lines isn't that hard, but I'm just going to make it a backup if it doesn't work. Because they just go to this chip over here. But I'm trying this method because it comes in handy sometimes, but it's super challenging. So, you know, trying to get good. I figure try to get good on something that I have like plenty of backups to get out of if it doesn't work out. But as you can see, all these little pieces here, these are replacement pad strips. You can buy them in a sheet like this. And, here. Zoom out. Oh, that's zoom in, isn't it? So they're, oops. So you can just drop them, you can pull them out and use them to replace you know, busted pads like what we're doing here. Literally what we're doing here. I think I answered your question. Yeah. All right, we got it. Question answered. All right, now I'm gonna pour goo on this, and then we'll cure it, and then we will drop the USB on there, and et cetera, on and on and on until happiness, till Happy Days gets put back on the air. I've waited 40 years. Henry Winkler is still alive. I think it can happen. Heck, many of the cast members are still alive on Happy Days. So this isn't even an unreasonable request. All right? I think there's money to be made. I think we need the Fonz back. Can you imagine Henry Winkler trying to do the Fonz again? It'd just be a joke. It'd be like some sort of like meta comical, I don't know. All right, that's more than enough goo. I'm going to clean my tweezers and spread it around. I'm going to leave that spot open so I can check these lines, but I think we're good. Oh, shit. I knew that was going to do that. Why did I set myself up for that? Oh, I knocked this thing over. Let me get this other side. I want to get both sides of this just so it doesn't... Oh, fuck you. Don't do that. All right. That's good enough. Doesn't need to be a thick layer, it just needs to be a light film. All right, let's do the curing. So we just use this super dope UV light. Whoa, that freaked out that camera. It probably is bad for the lens or something. Probably like took 2 years off the lens. So we'll let this run, then we'll heat it up, then we'll let it run, we'll heat it up. Henry Winkler is rich from producing MacGyver. Yeah, that's brilliant stuff right there. How many MacGyver? I don't know. What does MacGruber fall into that category too? MacGruber. Oh wow, longest? I never knew that. I'm gonna give it a 2-zap. Yes, useless trivia, but trivia nonetheless. Ooh. If you're on Jeopardy and they say the richest Fonz in the mall, you can go, who is Henry Winkler? Correct. Pots and Popes for 400. Pots. Cocaine Jesus for 600 at the top of that category. All right, let's see what it looks like. It probably looks good. We're going to give it a little bit of heat. All right. Looks good enough. Let's clean it up. And then, oh shit, my pocket knife. Sponsored by Northridge. I'd love to be. I don't know how to do that. I wrote him an email one time, but I sent it, and then I realized later it was just like a corny fan mail. Like I didn't even put my website on there or anything. I'm honestly like apprehensive about it. I've been thinking about maybe seeing if he has an affiliate program, and I could like put up affiliate links. But I feel like I swear so much, and he probably wouldn't like it, and I don't want to feel bad. Okay. This is almost comical. All right, I'm just gonna have to run a wire for that one because this one's just not being friendly, and I'm sick of trying to fix it. Is this broke off too? Feels like it's weird. No, it's still there. Here, I'll break this off. Thank you. But whatever. I got those other pads cleared. And I'll just run a wire. It's kind of funny. I thought I had that thing in there, though. I thought I had stuff on it. It just went meow. Meow. Alright, so I'm kind of annoyed. I just realized this guy isn't as lined up as I want, but we'll figure it out. Where's the patient? Or where's the poison? Where's the remedy? Where's the post-victim rhythmical remedy? It's actually going to work just fucking fine. So, how do I want to solder this guy on? I think I'm just going to do the pins first. Like that one pin that didn't rip off. I'll do that guy first, and I'll use that to kind of anchor everything, and then we'll get the rest of it after that. Still gonna be a pain in the butt because these chips are in the way, and I don't have like you know what? Let me get a different tweezer set here. I need to get a bent head, so I'm gonna try this out, just so I can grab this thing and rest my hand. Oh, it's almost too bent. Ooh. Well, hello. This is nice. I'll get the other tweezers here. Wait a minute. Why is this? Let me fix something here. I'm like grabbing this thing and it's levitating. Let's try it now. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, maybe. This thing doesn't have like pads underneath, right? Why is it pushing up? Oh, there's these little plastic nubs. Well, those gotta go. They're fucking up my whole game here. I didn't even see them stupid plastic nubs. I don't even know if I have nub destroyers small enough for such a task. And like that, the nubs were gone. Well, they're shorter. I don't know, maybe I should melt them off? Let's see if I can get this thing to lay flat. Grab them with the super curvy tweezers from Curvy Birdman. All right. Okay. I think we can do it. Tending my tip here. Man, it's acting funky like it's not hot anymore. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. Hopefully I didn't destroy anything trying to do this. Aw. Let me zoom out. I can't really tell what's going on anymore. Oh my gosh. All right. I can't believe this has been as difficult as it is. I think these curved tweezers are my friend. Ah! Okay. Let's get the iron nearby. Are you kidding me? I thought that was soldered on. Not long enough, bucket. Not even fucking worth it anymore. Just gonna use my mechanic tweezers. Tin in my iron. Get a little bit more solder on here. That'd be nice. There we go. All right. Hope I've been missing chat. I apologize. Oh no, Casey, it wasn't working when we started up the stream. It's something on my computer too, like or something. It just plays like for a second. It's like almost like a sample rate problem or something. I don't know, but yeah, it's temporarily disabled until I can figure it out, which is not right now. Get some more solder in there. I just don't feel like I'm winning the solder war here. Yeah, my tip is being a big pain in the butt. Stand by. I apologize. If I could switch the camera, I would, but I don't. I only have two hands. Well, that's what I'm going on record as saying. Yeah, this iron is like tip is totally not getting hot. Maybe I should crank it up. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up. I'll do 420. Oh, I got a free hand. So I can't get solder to stick on this tip. There we go. Yeah, I guess it wasn't hot enough. I think this thing is just not doing good on them thermals. Alright, let me see that. Switch it back. Alright, let's try this. Oh! Oh! Apply for a job in Northridge? I'd love to. That'd be great. I don't live in California. Definitely don't live in Northridge, California. And I have no plans to. I gotta tell how good that is. Let me examine it real quick. But it looks all right. And then if I'm happy with it and it's not all out of alignment, we'll solder the yeah, it's a little wired, but we'll solder the legs on. Let me catch up on chat, guys. I apologize. I just got. Hey, well, Jinxie, we are working on a Black Magic design. Oh, I had the box here. SDI to HDMI. It's a microconverter. Well, that's the name of it. So if you look at Blackmagic Design microconverter, you'll find it. The USB port got ripped off. Only 10-hour drive, yeah. Yeah, I thought, I remember that too, Hayes. I got confused and thought you lived there, and then you're like, no, mate, not for like a long time, and I'm like, oh, derp. All right, let's. Oh, I don't know if this iron's gonna be hot enough. This tip is gonna work. We'll see. I don't know. This tip is so puny. Oh, wrong thing.
Brand new!
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I can't read. There's too much of a glare. Give me just a second, and I will. Look who we got going on here. We got Blanning. Let's go. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let's now that we've got this all secure, let's fix these nasty joints. Hopefully. I might have to wick that off. But it does look okay to me. We'll have to attach a wire to that one spot unless it worked. I don't know. What are the chances that it connected? Pretty low. Oh, I'm at here. Let me zoom out. solid. This one's loose. This one's solid. So we need to run a wire from here to here. Or to one of these trace points that I've buried under all this garbage. Let me see if I can put some more solder. Oh wait, we actually have a shit ton up here, don't we? We'll just use some of this solder. Alright, there's some solder on top. I see it, I think. I hope. So we can attach this little teeny tiny wire. It's so teeny tiny. I do not know. Trying to melt the enamel off. Alright, I just put it in the temp machine. There it goes. Wow. I can't believe this is still happening. All right. Nice. Let's dump some more light in here. And we need to rotate this so I can get my iron in sideways. It'll make it easier. Princess Retro! Hello yourself. I'm sorry, guys. I've been a little slow on the chat. I am really got my brain focused on this, trying to get this USB to solder on. Oops. What did I do? Oh. It's heaven. It's too bright. It's blowing my mind, man. So we need to connect the wire. Oops. To here. So let's prep this area real quick so that we can get solder on here. I'm just gonna, I think, well, as much as I'd like to say we have enough flux. I'm kidding, I never want to say that. Try to keep this wire out of the way. Just want to prep these pads here. Oops. Oops. I put pressure on the board and it became dislodged. All right, that's what I want. I want that shiny. I want the shiny solder there. Let's, oh my gosh, guys, we're almost to the part where we can at least test this. And find out if it worked. And then we can do the rest of the mechanical. Let me get some more solder on this. Oh, I got a big blob here. Count Blobula coming in. I want to blob you up, mother blobbers. Come on, get on there. This isn't a time for games. Oh. All right. Look at this fucker. Did I get the right wire? Oh, I did. Yeah, it looks right. Yeah, that's right. All right. We gotta clean the crap out of this. This thing is really filthy. We gotta break this wire off here. Beep. You taking off, Mr. X? Well, thank you so much, mate. I'm really appreciate you hanging out and kicking it as always. Wait, how is this? Is this just that light flowing with me? Floating with me? Oops. We did a fantastic job. Wait a minute. Why is there that pad there? Did I just go to the wrong spot? Or is that not a pad? That does look like a pad, doesn't it? Did I not go to the right spot? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my God. I couldn't have. I think I'm just being paranoid, but let me see. So I have power, and I have those two wires. This one looks like it may be touching here, so let's see if we can. So we got power, we've got data, line, ground. Okay. I think I'm just being really paranoid. Oh yeah, because that one never connected. I'm bad. All right, we're just gonna really soak the crap out of this fucker. Gonna soak the crap out of this fucker. Yeah. Oh yeah, this guy is gonna get all soaked up good. Let's do some beep testing here. Let me make sure that, do I have that right? Or did I go to the wrong wire? God, I'm sorry guys. I'm just, can't believe we're here. And I'm like, oh no, I've got to screwed up something. Yeah, I think this is, oh wait, no. It just looks weird. Although I could do a better job of soldering this part here. But as long as these aren't touching, we're okay. Hey! Pat the Cat, good to see you, mate. And Useless Person 54 coming in with that follow. Let's go. Welcome in. I apologize, guys. I'm a little slow with the chat. I'm so close to victory. That's good. That's good. And then that's good. Let's make sure that I didn't get across here. Oh shit, that keeps throwing me off. Let me make sure. Cool, we're good. All right. I think he said there's like a light on this that lights up to tell us if it's working. I don't see one. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Let's try this power supply. If this works, great. If not, got a lot of cleaning to do, don't I? All right. Oh, you guys want to play Will It Work? Let's do Will It Work. We cannot have fun without a prediction. I know, we're right to the edge here. We'll do 1 minute of Will It Work? Oh, wait, it switched it to 2 minutes. I didn't realize. Okay, so you got 2 minutes of Will It Work. While we're Will It Working, I shall read the chat. Yes, Princess Retro, it got ripped off. Like the pads got ripped off, the USB connector. So I found one that was very similar. I'm replacing it. It's just power, although I do see data lines on there, so maybe there's like a connection to interface with the chip. But this is typically just to be a power supply on this, so it's not a big deal. There's like a strain relief built in as well, but I think we're gonna put some hot glue on there too, just to make sure it's all in there nice and perfect. We tested the pins. Pins test good. I mean, unless there's a wire crossed, which I couldn't test I didn't see any when I tested. It should work, but of course, nothing's a sure thing anymore. Not even car insurance. And that's why I stick with the general. No. I saw some YouTuber and they transitioned into their sponsored link so eloquently that I was like kind of impressed. I was like, wow. Oh, weird. Man, this thing's way behind. It'll crash and burn. Well, you know, you can bet against it. I don't know. People that hedge their bets, they tend to do all right. They have lately. I've been getting all these L's, but we did, from SimilarNote, other than me forgetting to send the cable I was supposed to send with it, there, that Plinky that we built, W, and then, and so this, hopefully another W. Yeah, it's like I know. It was, you know, sometimes for some of those things, it's really awkward. Like a lot of the times they're all for this like, fucking like male grooming shit. And I'm just like body grooming shit. And I'm like, yo, I don't need my guy, my guy who tells me about the latest video games, who's, I'm not going to that guy talking about, taking care of my business, all right? I'm not, that's not how, no, that's not where I get my advice from. Sorry. All right, we got, I think we got our options in. I don't see the will it work anymore up, so I think we're ready. Let's find out. Will it work? Oh my God. I forgot. It's not on there really tight. Well, it did work. Right before I ripped it off. Oh, fuck. How bad is it? Oh, it's pretty bad. Ah, yeah. What does he say? Hiroshima bomb. Oh, man. I think I made it a little bit worse. Just a little bit worse than when it was before. Wow, that was really bad. All right. Hey, Bald Engineer. Oh my God, that Manscaped razor is terrible. Absolutely garbage. Yeah, I'm not gonna take my advice from people like that. Especially when it comes to those parts of my body. My pits and my bits. I'm not trusting some video game nerd tell me how to take care of my bits and my nips. Wait, my bits. My pits and my bits. That's what I was saying. So that was not a W. I mean, kind of was a W, but technically I broke it, so it wasn't really that strong of a mechanical bond. Team Wax, there you go. Yeah, I forgot the hot glue. I didn't put any hot glue on. Or do anything. It was literally just hanging on there. Yeah, that's a big fail. Alright. I deserve I'm gonna give me a drink. We still got a W. I'm gonna do this anyways. I'm just gonna start over. I'm sorry. It won't be that big. I've learned from my mistakes, and I'm not going to do all the ridiculousness that I did this last few hours or whatever, but all right. We've got Lagunitas, we've got the Haze Wonder, the Daytime Day. Let's do the Daytime Day. That sounds like a light but refreshing brew. All right. God damn it, I can't believe I did that. I feel like such a fucking doofus. Why? I swear, that's why, when people ever say like, oh, you're really good at this shit, I'm like, no, I'm not. Case in point, Case in point. I bring you Exhibit J117 against your argument that I am very good at anything. Exhibit J117, if you please. Upon the night. Oh, well. You only get good if you try. Can't get good unless you fail. Failure's always an option. Fail away, you failure. Even the best make mistakes. Someday you'll understand. Yeah, I know, right? Until I can get to the best. Around. No one's ever gonna take you down. You're the best around. Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo. Alright, well, whatever. We still got... Oh, man, did that rip that... Oh, it fucking... It ripped up the... Well, hey, look at that. It was kind of secured. It ripped one of the legs off there. So, hey, I kind of had it on there. It is not very good. That's kind of good. What? What's that? Oh, I'm being told it's not good at all. Okay. Well, you know. All right, so I think for try 2, since I still have this wire here, I'm just going to reuse this guy. And then I'm going to run another wire over, well, shit, see, this is all gacked up. Yeah, I don't know. I could clean this shit up here. I think I need to just to, so this will sit a little flatter. I got to get rid of this shit. Ugh, God. On one side I made a mistake, but I was wrong. Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. All right. Well, let's celebrate at least one W, the Plinky. Cheers to that. I am enjoying a Lagunitas daytime, which I've never had before. It says it's only got 3 carbs, but 98 calories. And I thought that was the same thing, carbs and calories. I thought that was literally the same. Oh, this is a light one. Oh, I didn't know Lagunitas made light beers. I thought they only made like alcohol-flavored beer. Nah. Cheers, guys. That's pretty good, but for reasons I'm not quite sure, I'm a little misty-eyed. I'm gonna use a clean room wipe. Well, I think it's because I kind of inhaled the beer. You're supposed to drink it, not inhale it. All right. Well, geez. I gotta kill this thing. Well, that USB port is really, really, really tight. Oh, jeez. Actually, I think I did that. Because it has like a divot in the middle. So maybe that thing was jacked to begin with. It's fine. We've got more. I've got 4 more. And then, oh, there we go. Now you're reading my mind, but it's not. We need some action. Some movement. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Stew it. Stew it all night. Let's. I kind of feel. I just feel like doing my favorite jam. You know that jam. That feels good. That feels good. I like that. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I'm missing the sound effects. We got it. Maybe we can see if we can get those things. Maybe those things are working again. I don't know. Sure do and love them. Let's give it a try. Nope. Makes noise, but doesn't show up. Yeah, so weird. I think I have to like restart OBS, which we're not doing it. Nice. All right. Feels good. 3.5 hours so far. That seems respectable. Quite respectable. But spitting on myself, disrespectful. So, which one was it? I can't remember. I think it was this guy. Yeah. With the little plastic nubbies. I wonder if I can find one without the little plastic nubbies. Nebulous. I don't think so, though. We kind of went through all of them. Yeah. You fucking... Yeah, that wouldn't work at all. Alright, we'll just go with that one. If it doesn't work the first time, that was because that was your fault. Try again. Oh shit, that doesn't make any sense. That was the void. Not so voidy. Yeah, let's move this over here. Yep. Fire up the big screen. Alright. Let's get this chunk off. Ooh, what the hell happened to that poor guy? Did you lose a fight or something? There's like a piece of metal there. I don't know. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go with the, nope. Yep. All right. Hey, Jasper. Don't forget, too, there's games. You take your synth points to activate, but I feel that's a fair trade. You know? So that's just stuck in there now. I'm kind of okay with that. I think I'm just going to run wires to all these. I still don't know how to secure this other than glue. But I don't know how to test it without plugging it in. It's like this goofy paradox. Maybe. Wow, that is a tight fit. Oh yeah, we gotta remove the nubs. There's these tiny little nubs. But they come off really easily. It's almost astonishing that they're even there. And you're like, wait, what did you do? Stabilize? I don't know about that. Actually, what if this isn't the worst idea I've ever had? I mean, I've had plenty of them, but you know, as far as really bad ideas go, I don't know. This may not be that bad. Like, what if I could hold this guy in place? Yeah, I could do that. All right, I'm gonna do it. And then I'll have to attach. Here, let's clean this one area up here because I'm not gonna be able to get back in there very easily. It's kind of a tight fit. I should just use alcohol. I don't know why I do that. I don't want it to. I don't want to wait for it to dry. Okay, so we should be able to get in there. Okay, I'm cool with it. I can funk with it. Let's goo it up. Let me get this guy out of our way for now. How far out of my way can I get you? There you go. That's great. That'd be great. Yeah. Peter. Whoa! Mr. Boopy Butthole with the 11 months of Prime! Thank you very, very much. Hey, Def Hacker, good to see you. Hey! Whoa! When it rains, it pours, right? That's not me comparing you to unfavorable weather. It's more like, you know what? Never mind. So I got that pin on, but now I can't. I didn't think this part through. Now I don't have enough. I have all this tension that the connector is creating, or the. Yeah, this thing just wants to take off. I don't know, maybe I can gob solder on my iron and get it in there. Oh, yeah. As Parappa the Rapper once said, you gotta believe. Oh, wait. Is this not even attached to anything? Have I been hallucinating this the whole time? Or did I rip that pad off too? It's not really on there, is it? Maybe I did rip it. I don't know. Doesn't really matter anymore, does it? This thing has like no original pads except for these two anchors that, I mean, let's face it, they're terrible. I bent that pen too. Not happy about that. Oh, but not as much as I am about the pain in my finger. There we go. Okay, let me put a little bit more solder on this tip. Let me get the... Okay. So that's still not attached to anything. All right. Man, this is... Hey, Andromedus as well. Hey, how y'all doing? I am a little stressed. A little stressed. No, I'm fine. Just this USB repair is turning into a real pain. I thought it was gonna be. I mistakenly thought this was gonna be easy, and so far, well, you know, I don't know. I guess I also did it a little bit the hard way, but I was trying something new. But I'm good. $11 months. That's awesome, by the way. Man, I'm still hyped on that one. Still hyped. Hype. Kidding me? I even thought about putting some flux in here, but I was like, well, I don't want to drown it. But here I am. Absolutely needing it. Cool, I just knocked that wire off, didn't I? That's fine. I didn't need it. Ooh, I'm gonna try this. This is left hand. Oh, this can't happen here. You can't have this. Alright, fuck. Let me fix this first. Arr! Quit. Bridge. Alright, I think I got rid of it. Are you kidding me? Did that get stuck? Oh, okay, I thought it did. So there's one pad. Data, data, no connect, ground. I think. we go. Alright, let's see this wire like break off as I get it over here. There we go. All right. Now I gotta do that to the other one. God damn it. You know, in hindsight, I probably kind of hosed myself here. So now I'm thinking like, okay, so what am I going to do? Do this wire again? How is that heat not going to, desolder the one next to it? And then I go, oh my God, who's this voice in my head? It's beautiful. So much vibrato, so much life. And then the voice is like, no, you're not paying attention. Oh my God. You're kidding me. That made it. All right. Oh, wait. Other way around. I can't believe that made it. All right. Let's prove me even further wrong. Honestly, wouldn't hate if this wire next to it did get desoldered, just because I wouldn't mind soldering it on a little straighter. Speaking of solder, I need some apparently. I don't even know what that chunk of wood is there. Okay, this thing's just got really bad. I'm gonna debat it. I'm gonna get rid of all this extra solder I don't need anymore. I can't tell if I got these pins stuck together. I think I do. Let me zoom in. I just really can't see clearly enough. Okay, apparently I don't even have them on the right spot. So this is right, but this is not. So I just need to... I'm just going to disconnect this so I can work on this easier. Dude, stick! That's really beautiful. You see all those bubbles? Soldering ASMR. There we go. I think it was stuck up too high. Story of my life. Alright. Let me swing this one over here and not mess this other one up. The challenge begins! I think that's okay. I don't know. It looks like it's shorting. Here, I'm gonna straighten this tip out. It's this hook thing. It's not cool. Oh shit. Hi there, buddy. Forgot about trimming you. Okay. Ah, take that, you son of a bitch. Assert dominance on your equipment early, or it'll walk all over you. All right, one more wire to go. And it's the power one. It's probably the only one we really needed to do, but I don't know. Is this still connected? Yep. Yep, okay. So we need to do this part. This is going to be a little trickier. See if I can rotate. This board. I can't even see in there. So I just need to get a wire. Maybe I can just hook one off of the side. Oh, yeah, man, how do I do this? I want it to rotate. Yeah, 180 degrees. Super tricky. Hey, Logan. I'm sorry, guys. Logan, hey, Sid, have you ever thought you may enjoy being a macro lens flux focused visual display artist? Maybe. Logan, oh, I'm sorry, mate. I apologize for missing that. I've been really bad with chat lately. I need to go to school, go back to class, study the ways of the chat streamer. Listen to Master Yola. Or YOLO. Master YOLO. Timinator. How's it going? Ooh, Mass Fart. I like that. All right. Well, that was really easy to 10. I thought that was going to be a lot harder. Let's get a little bit more light. And I guess a little bit more focus. Good enough.
Brand new.
Oh, you got me. You got me good there. I think I zapped my finger a little bit there with my iron. Stand by, and I will read the words that all y'all screen name and greet you upon. I think I might have forgot to scrape away. All right, there it is. It's on. Is it still on? There's a little. Oh no, none of this is on. All right, let's scrape and we'll. Do a better job here. What do we got going on right now? We got Angel Flux 031 coming in with that follow. Fantastic name. Fantastic name. Welcome in. And from this angle, do. How's it going? We're working on this USB connector here that, well, just say it ripped off. It ripped right the hell off. I guess that is how you would say it. And so we're putting one on. All the pads got ripped and everything, so it's kind of a nightmare. I'm hoping that I can hoping to salvage it. Uh-oh. Something's going on now. We got one of those piping hot, never gone Yeah. Oh my goodness. And I think I saw it as a killer bee. Let's go. Let me pull in my ears a little bit. Welcome in, mates. How's it going? Man, shit's getting crazy today. Where? DJ Doey with the 4 months. Logan, hey Sid, before I go, I have a couple of old TL Killer Bee Relay Raid. Yo, welcome in, guys. No, we're not on the Xbox One. Xbox One didn't work. We replaced the chip, it didn't work, so I'm gonna take it somewhere else. I got a buddy who might be able to fix it. He definitely has a better system to take care of it. Logan, in answer to your question, so what I do about noisy pots is there's a couple different types. So if it's this type, you're kind of fucking screwed. But if it's these types, which if you say it's 15-plus-year-old, it probably is going to be something like this. You'll find these little ports, these little holes in here that actually lead inside. So the method that I do is I throw a bunch of IPA in there, and I just move the thing back and forth, on and 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 on, like a lot, like a good minute or so. And then I stick it aside and I let it dry out. Like give it a whole day, especially, and go nuts with the alcohol. Don't worry about it, because what you're doing is you're getting rid of all the dust and grime and yuck off of it. But you're also just, like a windshield wiper, just wiping it to the sides. After that, I use Deox. You can get, this is D5. There's different ones, but this is probably the most general purpose Deox. And you can spray just a little bit in there. Just a little bit goes a long ways. And then exact same thing. Work that guy back and forth for as long as you can, good minute, 30 seconds, whatever. And what will happen is that Deox should get rid of any oxidation. It'll also clean up the pads and provide like a little bit of a lube function. Yeah, I said it. And yeah, that's what I do to get rid of it. Yeah, IPA, rubbing alcohol, exactly. Not this kind of IPA. Guys, if you're not familiar with the Killer Bee Relay team, What's your excuse? Is that's weird. They known. Here, let me give you the info. Let's see if it works. Hey, it did work this time. Awesome. Go check them out. Go give them a follow. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh yeah, the Deoxit. Yep. Oh, the new nozzles. Yeah, I just cut mine. I like mess with mine when I get them, so. I'm allergic to bees. Me too. Legit, what the fuck? Oh, wait, did I say that wrong? Did I put it out wrong? I'm just saying. Killer Bay's been around for a while. Y'all should know. But if not, go give them a follow. Go check them out. Great jams, great music, great times. What are you guys doing in your stream today? Spectrum State Angel over there. Rubbing alcohol has additives to make it taste bad. Pure IPA does not. Yeah, I know, right? Pure IPA. Circuit bending. Ooh. What did y'all bend? I gotta make sure these connections all work. VTech stuff. Ooh, fun, mates. Fun. Is that connecting to that chip next to it? Can't tell. I guess that's what this is for. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. All right. Yeah, these are touching, so I got to fix that real quick. I think those are no connects, but I'm not. Well, one's ground and one's a no connect. Here, let me move that guy. I keep bumping him. Just making it better and better. Hold on a minute. Let me, Alright, I think those are separated. They look separated to me. Let's beep test them. That's not good. Okay, they're all good. I'm gonna plug this guy in. I've left this connector in, and I just want to make sure I got it right, and it powers up, and there's no smoke, which honestly, I don't know why I'm being so overly cautious, but whatever. It is what I is. All right, guys, you ready? On three. 1, 2, 3. Boom, we got a light. None of these chips are hot. I do not see a plume of smoke. These are all good things. All right. Now we have to get out of this, much like the U.S. did, much like the U.S. had to get out of Vietnam in the 1970s. This is but a metaphor for U.S. global policy in the 1970s. No, you're kidding.
I'm gonna make a really weird statement with solder.
Oh, wait, is that guy touching? It really does look like it, doesn't it? I don't know about here. What's going on here? God damn it.
Oh, damn it. Hold on.
Unless that's the same. And that'd be funny. There we go. That was awkward and weird, but it worked, right? Damn it. I say damn it a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I might have killed this little guy over here, though. Oh, good. It was supposed to be power. Alright. We're good. Now we gotta keep dumping alcohol in here. And cleaning it. Swabbing away our troubles. Can I scrape this off? Yep, I can. Look at that little guy. Bye-bye. Them spongy boys? What, these guys? Yeah, I tried to. I don't really clean them or anything, but I tried to reuse them as much as I can. Because they're insanely absorbent. Like, they tend to wick everything down into their inner core. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna kill this thing if I keep trying to clean it. Look at that. Alright. Let's put some hot glue on here. So I've never tried this method. I've seen Northridge do it before, so hopefully I don't fuck it up. Here, we'll move my station over here. So he basically just hits it with hot air. Probably need to go hotter. Oh man, I really need a better holster for this hot air station. That's the only problem I could. Let's. Oh, it's dropping like a big snot. Look at that snot. That's probably more than enough. Okay. Oh no, I got it on the lens. Ah, now I gotta clean that. Oh, and it's the lens too. That's even worse. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Alright. All right, let me just wait for this to cool. And then we'll put the, we have like a little housing thing that goes over the top that kind of helps keep it secure. Yeah, there we go. It's the quasi strain relief. I want to make sure that fits on the top. Might as well just put it on now. Oh yeah, it's on there. Ooh, nice. Actually, this kind of hot glues it on. Now, is it enough? Well, let me let it cool. I'm being too excited. Let it cool down so it's solidified. But right now, here, sorry, let me get rid of me. Right now, I got the little thing down on there to hold it in, and I basically just got it hot glued onto it, and it feels good. Feel the W power. All right. Might be cooling up. I'm going to try to pull this connector out. I'm terrified it's going to rip out again, so. Aw. Or I might have soldered the connector in. There we go. That would have been funny. Alright, this connector is covered in lots of shit. And then, let's see how bad... Oops, I don't know why I stared directly into the light ring. Did I get glue on the light ring? I might have just gotten it on the ring here. I see a little nibble of what looks like glue. Let me check the lens here. No, we're fine. I think that's just part of the manufacturing that's in there. So sweet. All right. You want to do the stress test? Should we do the plug it in, unplug it? I think it's the only way. Plugs in. Plugs out. In. Out. I love it. Let's put it back together. And we'll test it in its chassis and all that. And I don't have an SDI. I don't have anything to generate an SDI or anything, so we can't test it beyond powering up. But if it powers up, it's probably fine. Oh, hey, so this is well, I guess it doesn't really matter, but the connector presses right up against the panel, so it acts as an extra ground. Not that anyone cares. Oh shit, I shouldn't have moved these screws over to here, should I? Oh well. It's this one. These are the 4 that go on the side. I should separate these screws out soon. Try, square, try, square, try. All right. Not exactly sure which screws I use. I kind of fubbed that up by getting them mixed together. Ah, so smart of me. So clever. I don't remember any of them being this small though. That's the problem. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, this isn't right size screw. Oh wait, that's right. I threw them all in here. Derp, derp, derp. Oh, I swear. A lot. I mean, that's a pretty common thing. My swearing happens a lot. Why is Sid playing with snot? Well, I prefer the term working with snot, not playing. I mean, I guess if you want to belittle my actions, then you can use play, but in all fairness, I'm utilizing it. I used to have a screwdriver that I used to do all this stuff with. What the hell? Oh, there it is. It's hidden. Son of a bitch. All right, that's in. Let's put these washers. Uh-oh. I used to have 2. I don't know where the other one went. Oh. Lots of magnetism. All right. Put the top on. Make sure we align it right so it says HDMI and SDI. That'd be funny. Just to funk with people. What in the hell are you kids doing? Ha ha. Funking with you. I do have a magnetic personality. Well, I like to think I have a bipolar now. Stream muted for anyone else? Yeah, I'm seeing levels on my side, so I think it's, what was it the other day? I clicked on a tab, and there's like a way you can mute that tab at the same time, and I did just that, and I couldn't figure it out because I had so many damn tabs. I couldn't even see the little speaker icon. And I did just like you. I'm like, oh, I think the stream is down, and they're like, nah, bro, you're down. I'm like, no. Oh, hold on. Stand by. All right, there you go. Let's plug it in one more time to make sure it still works after we did this. Should be a little light. And that little light is there. And look at that. It's nice and sturdy. I feel good. Yeah. We did it, fellas. Ladies. Gents. Gals. Children.
Children, listen here now, children.
Friends. Family. Countrymen. Lend me your ears. Ooh. Let's get stoned and recite Shakespeare. Ooh. You want to see Sid get weird? Let's pull some Macbeth out. Let's get some Oedipus going here.
Who wants to get their Oedipus on? All night long.
Yo, I'm so happy. Oh, I feel so much better. We've had too many L's. Starting to doubt myself. Hey, Cat and Cog, you're back? Yeah, mate, you did miss the repair. I'll show it one more time. I'm so proud. Oh, wait, I'm way behind. Sweet, you're the best. Yeah, here we go. One more time for the kids. It's like the burning eyes of somebody. I usually have several tabs open with Twitch where they'll mute the tabs. I forget it. Yeah, as I was saying. Gotta get pizza for the boys, no problem. Another one. And man, I needed that one too. I'm not kidding around. I was getting a little bummed out when I was like, man, maybe I'm biting off more than I could chew. Maybe I should stay in the smaller lanes. Blah, blah, blah. But the fact is, I just, my iron is fantastic. It's great, but it has limitations. And there's certain things it can't do that I would really could use it to do to work on Xboxes and just those really, really thick boards. The fact I had to use a hot air station to do all the work was kind of silly, but I've known people that work that way. I've seen people do that where they just, I've seen even people rig up their hot air nozzle so that it's just always like firing down, and they can just put their work thing underneath it and just have hot air flowing on it and use tweezers. I'm like, yeah, I might have to do that someday. Geminator, I got your hydrate there, and we got a dab from Hayes. Celebratory dab. Mates, God, I'm so glad. I mean, I know it's an easy fix. It's a USB port, but you saw how much trouble we had. There was nothing physically to hold it on. I had to use glue for the first time, which I'm in love. I mean, I'll definitely need to get my finesse on it, but I'm in love with using hot glue. And I was always apprehensive, but Northridge Fix pointed out, or Alex pointed out, that it actually peels off and removes really, really easy. You just heat it up a little bit, and then you can just rip it all off as one big chunk. And he's like, you don't even have to heat it up that much. You just need to get it a little soft, and it'll pop all off in one deal. It really is, Bald Engineer. I really agree with that, because I just kind of, I thought it was like a sloppy solution, but I mean, what's worse, that or using something like, a high solvent glue, oh God, whatever, permaglue, whatever the fuck. Super glue, which has like a really high solvent and is, could possibly mess things up. And then when you're ready to go, oh, that was a bad idea, how do you remove it? Maybe, I'm sure there's a solvent to do that too, but I mean, you're just dumping chemicals all over something that's kind of chemical sensitive. Certain chemicals anyways. No, it works, and yeah, I had that kind of idea, but then I thought about it, like I said more, I'm like, well, it's gonna look 1,000 times worse when it rips the whole trace off the board, the whole half of the board off. It'll look way worse, and really the gluing aspect of it kind of is nice, because in this one I put that housing down to hold it in, and so all that's glued together. And all that's providing a nice mechanical bond, which really is all I needed. So, I mean, we brought this thing back to life. They would have thrown it away or probably just chucked it in a pile of broken gear. So we've got this thing. It's going to give some more years of work out of it, which is super duper. I'm happy. I feel good. Feel good. I'm gonna have let's see here. What are we at on fuel levels here? I'll put a little extra in here. A little celebratory. 8. Oh, guys, I don't know if I mentioned this lately or anything. I don't know if I've told you guys yet, but I'm really excited right now. I don't know if I brought it up enough. I mean, at all, really. I've been a little bit, inward. Cut off. Blue masking tape. I'm not a big fan of the blue masking tape, personally, James, but I will tell you my alternative is gaffer's tape. I love gaffer's tape. I need to go get another roll of this. It's not cheap. They're not cheap, but it's so useful. It's not the same as painter's tape. Painter's tape is nice because it doesn't have a lot of adhesive, and so when you peel the tape off, the adhesive goes with the tape, so it's a lot cleaner You're mute to me? Mute or dead? But check this out. So, I mean, it's, you know, it's fabric tape, so it's really easy to rip. And it's pretty damn sticky. The stick lasts for a long time. But that's the trade-off, is like, painter's tape is definitely better for the fact that it won't leave a goo. If I put this on here long enough, and there's a little bit of heat or anything like that, when you peel it off, there's going to be the goo left behind, and you're going to have to use something like rubbing alcohol or whatever to remove it. But that's the downside. Well, like one of the things I use it for is all the time I just rip it up when I'm unboxing to cover up my address and stuff. I'll just grab tape and I'll just rip up shreds, just like strips, just like I did there, and just put it over, you know, my address and stuff like that, just so I don't, you know, because I like the marker. I've done the marker before, and I'm like, I can still see it. Well, I recommend if I ever get a chance, I'll try to get you a roll of Sure tape. Sure Gaffer's tape is the best. It's about $20 a roll. But I've had this roll for about 2 years now, since I started streaming, and I use it all the time to hold things up and to pull things off to the side, so it'll last. Oh yeah, well, yeah, no, that's what I'm getting at. Like I like the gaffers just because I find a little bit more usefulness out of it over painter's tape. But again, you know, it's arguing like Mustangs over Camaros. You know, you're just like, ugh, whatever. They're both useful. They're both fun. I would gladly take either automobile for free. I will not be mad. Oh, Mustang. Oh, I have to post that on the Discord. I went grocery shopping the other night, and there was a Mustang. Maybe I can. Oh, I don't have a way to. I'll put it on the Discord. There's a Mustang. There was a GT. It was a really nice one. You know, had like the blower and everything like that. It was a newer model. But they made it look like Tron. They made it look, yeah, you know what? I gotta share this. I can't even. It was like, it was like someone got really high and they were like, hey man, can you make my car look like Tron? Yeah, bro. Like right now? Yeah. Yeah, let me go get the pinstripes. Give me a minute. All right, I won't do the shot of their license plate, although it doesn't matter. All right. Now that is on there, I will go to here, and then I can, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's going to be so worth it. Let's get the big screen up. Oh, shit. There. All right. You guys ready for, I don't know. This might be the great polarizer here. This could separate a lot of people. This could be like that blue dress thing on the internet years ago that people gave so much of a shit about. You ready? Gross or cool? You decide. That's like a brand new one, and it's pinstriped like that all the way around. It's like a baby blue, And then they had these yellow tape pinstripes. Like they're professional decals, but yeah, I don't know what it was. I'm just referring. I parked next to this thing and I was like, this is disgusting. And so you can see the guy in the car next, like he was just chilling in his car, and I'm like, is this dude's buddy? Whatever. One-inch detailing tape. You are correct. Well decorated terribly. Wow. Man, see what I'm talking about? Polarizing? We already like Mustang versus... My father-in-law has a Mustang GT, and he really... it's a pretty fucking cool car to ride in. I drove it once, but he was in the passenger seat, so I didn't really get to drive it. I just got to be in the driver's seat. Great execution. Honestly, it's not that straight. Yeah, it looks like a Tron. Exactly. It's totally Troned out. Mrs. Heresy, I showed it and I was like, look at this piece of garbage. She's like, that looks cool. And I was like, really? Oh, maybe I'm the dickhead. The picture looks straight. So that's probably the most flattering. I just need to blur out the license plate, but I'll put some more up. But it, I don't know. All I thought when I first saw it, it doesn't look very good in the flesh for me, and I immediately was like, "Hi, I would like to greatly devalue my automobile." Oh, hold on a minute. Bobby just got some detailing tape here. Let's how do you feel about decals? I have no meaning. I just want to make sure that whatever I do to sell this car, people will give me money or people will give me less money for it. Okay. You seen the movie Tron? I love the movie Tron. Can you make my car look like the movie Tron? Yeah. Yeah, you would not want to. That is that's a really good point. That is a high anti-theft device. Because, like, it just screams. Suspect's car is a blue Mustang GT with yellow pinstripes in a Tron-like formation.
Roger that. Blue Mustang, Tron-like formation, westbound on the 17. Excellent.
I'm kidding. The 17 goes north and south, not east and west. Come on. Catch up. I should have looked inside. I didn't even think about, like, what the inside looked like.
The Tron's been stolen again. Over. 192, this dispatch. Is the Tron a eyesore? Over. Dispatch, this is 192. Affirmative. The eyesore is painful. Over.
I know, right? So that was my thought, Wires. I think it would have been a really cool, and maybe it does. But if you could get like a little bit of blacklight thrown on there to make it go day glow, then you're cooking. CMC passerby, mate, welcome into this channel. Let's gizzo. Man, we got a long. All right, we gotta break out our next thing that we're gonna work on today. We need more W's to counteract the L's. The Plinky works. I just got to send a cable. I forgot to send the cable. We got this rude boy working. Now we just have to fix. We got to. It's not even a fix. We're literally just replacing the buttons on this Xbox Elite controller. The client, like one of them went bad, and so they're like, I might as well just replace them both. And so, really just should be acceptable. All right, I got you guys piling them up. Excuse me. Hey, this is the wrong power supply. This is HDMI to SDI. We need the one that goes the other way. How did this thing ever work? You're off to bed, Hayes? Hayes, take it easy, mate. Thank you. I appreciate that, mate. I really do. I like it when we fix stuff. I feel sad when we don't, and I feel like a fucking big-ass failure. Like they told me I was. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't listen to people. They're boring. Especially haters. I hate haters. That car looks like it could be sold at Walmart in Michigan. And you know, it's a G. I mean, I don't know a lot, but this was I mean, this is probably a nice Mustang. Like it probably has like it's a 5 liter for sure, and it's a GT, which usually are the nicer variations. And the fact that it has the intake on there leads me to believe that it is at least a few hundred horsepower. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm not the biggest car guy. I have my my Monte Carlo, and it's a muscle car. It's an SS Super Sport, and it is extremely fun to drive. And I am ruined forever because now anytime I drive a car that is not like my car, I get very irritated and sad and frustrated. Then I'm like, why isn't this accelerating? Ah. Was a nice car. If it's a functional intake, well, yeah, that's a good point too. Well, like I said, engineer, my father-in-law has a really nice Roush GT Mustang. It's fucking ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous, that thing. And I mean, the tires on it alone are like this fucking wide. The rear tires. I went to, like, a long time ago, he needed to get the tires in. It doesn't have a spare tire, by the way. The car does not have a spare tire section on it. His car. So I'm really trying to gear that this car is not sold at, normally. You have to, like, ask for it. You have to, like, go and ask for, like, I would like this Mustang, please. So, it's a long story, but the one he got is pretty lit. But, yeah, I mean, it's a racer car, and he's a big car guy. He's a big, like, so we go to buy the tire, and the guy, like, he's like, yeah, I need to get my father-in-law's like, I need to get, this XYZ123 model. And the kid the sales kid's like, oh, well, if you're going for the Mustang, you want to get the ABC123. And my father-in-law, without missing a beat, starts bringing up specifications on tire tread lengths, widths, waterproof. He goes, well, the water removal rate and the wetting thing is at plane, plus the tread mount is at 2.3 millimeters deeper. I think I'd rather go with that if you're not. And the kid just like didn't know what to do. I like went there. It was like the most awesomest thing I'd never seen. I mean, my father-in-law, he's a really cool guy, but he keeps to himself. Usually, you're just hanging out and chatting with him. I never really see him interacting with other people too often. And that was one of them where I was like, oh, kid, you better just take your shit and get out of here. All right. You're messing with him. He knows his cars. Just sell the man what he asked you to give him. All right? Don't fuck with him. For me, a 68, 69 was the last time the Mustang was relevant. Oh, yeah. I used to SSC A stuff. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Well, my Monte Carlo cannot beat any Mustang, so well, no, that's not true. Actually, no. So my Monte Carlo, I don't go against anybody who has another high performance car. Like I don't go against the Mustangs or the Camaros or the Chargers or anything like that. However, I will gladly pull out my pipe and smoke a Volkswagen, any of those Honda Civics that people like, fuck with and put like blowers and shit on it. Any of those, I will gladly pull out my pipe and go, "Good day, sir or madam. Would you like to see what my license plate says?" And the coolest thing about my car, it is fucking quiet. It's super, super quiet. You have no clue that you're in a muscle car because from the get-go it was quiet, and then the owner wanted it to be like a luxury car. So the mufflers are it's just a super, super quiet car. You really don't know you're in it except for that, it gives you that little push in your seat. Now I want to go for a drive. Where are we driving to, guys? We could do a drive stream. Phoenix has a pretty decent Wi-Fi.
Blurt. Blurt, blurt, blurt.
Smoked by I used to have a Camry, and I've smoked some Camrys already. For sure. Oh, so it's this board that we have to do. Come out, board. Thank you. What's this little tape for? Alright, I'll just leave it there. Looks like it's holding something in. Oh, yeah, it's a little shortening tape. So we gotta take out these buttons here. Beep, beep, beep. And they are freaking through holes, so... Man, I'm gonna get drunk before I do this. This is gonna be... I'm kidding. This isn't gonna be too difficult. Let me get a box to throw all this shit in. Because I'm gonna lose it otherwise. And I've been down that road so many times. Also, I don't have any spares. Sparse. No sparse. This is a big bug of mine to get solder all those holes. It is. Queen Lori Smile coming in with that follow. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it was the bumpers. They went out, or I think one of them is bad, and they're just like they want to replace both of them. And I'm like, yeah, that's smart. So that's what we're gonna do. I think that's all the pieces out of this. Here, we'll put this guy. Well, this looks like these guys are going to stay. So we're good here. But $300 from the factory. Oh, wow. My mom just got one. I'll have to check it out. She just got a new one, like earlier this year, and I'm supposed to go visit her soon, so I'll give it a try. I don't know. My Mustang's pretty good. It's only a 250 though. It's not like ginormous, but it does work. There's a lot of shit on here. I don't know what the fuck this is from. I think this is a job for low melt solder. What do you guys think? Low melt solder? Yeah. Oh, I'm such a good mood that I'm gonna twig this. Oh wait, oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I just realized I got so excited about working on something else that I forgot. We've got things to do. So CMC, what I'm going to use to remove these is low melt solder. You can mix. Now there's a couple other things. You can just mix regular leaded solder. The solder that's in here is lead free, so it's a real pain in the ass because the temperature is really really high. So to work around that, we'll use low melt solder and we'll just kind of mix it in, and its temperature will stay melted. It'll stay in a viscous form for a pretty long time, and usually it's like 150 C. And so if we heat up these pads enough, it'll be enough to where it's soft enough and we can just pull it out really nice and easily. And then we'll have to go and clean it off with solder wick to remove all that low melt solder. But then after that, we're golden. Oh, yeah, I just realized, where are the replacement parts? Did I get that already? I don't know if they put it in here. Yes. Oh, they bought like a pack of them. Cool. What's wrong with the con ticker? What is the con ticker? Oh, we got a mustache to groom from Mr. Poopy Butthole. Thank you very much, too. I need to do some grooming here. See, I trimmed it up. I'm feeling good with this. I'm just realizing I forgot to get up here, but. Rosebud. Yes, there we go. It was a butler, by the way. Thank you very much, Mr. Poopy Butthole. I appreciate that. And we got a dance party from Andromulus. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it! Yeah! Woo! You know it! Let's go! Whew! What's on it? Buck 10 up there on the board. Thank you, Andromulus. I feel electrified. In a good way, though, not like the danger way. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright, we got an air drums too. Shoot. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, there's a bomb. Bomb. Bomb belum. Oh. All right. I'm not gonna let it get a go. So I'm gonna do it. Oh wait. Let's do it now. One time for your mind, one time for the past, just to make it last. Let's go. Nice. Nice. All right, we got that air drums. There's a hydrate. I like that, hydrate. Oh, actually, I'm going to do it twice. So numbers out there. Bucko 8, that can't be true. Man, it's pumping my heart out. All right, double hydrate. There's a stretch. Let's get that going. Stretch. Oh, crackle, crackle, snapple, snapple. Ooh. Yes, thank you. I needed that. And then, to polish it all off, we got a nice little diggity dizab from Semilinote, of course. Brilliant. Let's get it on. Hey, Lord of the Weed, welcome in. Is it morning? Could be. Depends on where you are on the globe. And I've caught up on everything on the list. I feel good. I feel responsible. Yeah, welcome in, mate. We've had some redemptions. We had a couple of, we've had a week of, we had the Xbox 360 last week. We tried to hack it. Bricked it. Learned a lot from that one. One, those 360s are a pain in the ass to work on, and I do not recommend it. It is not on my recommendation list. Then we had an Xbox One X, and we worked on that. We had to replace the HDMI retimer chip. We did it. It still doesn't work, so I'm going to have to take it to someone else. Honestly, that one taught me that my tools are now my limitation. I mean, my skill as well, but like, I couldn't get my iron hot enough to heat up this fucking multi-layered board. And I'm like, yeah, I've heard about this. Phil Coleman, yes. Yes. Good. All right, I'll be right back, guys. There's commercials real quick, and come back. I'm going to go to the restroom and probably get another beer. Yeah, this vibe beer. Un momento, por favor. Or something, yeah. Here's a message. Look at that. It's cool. All right. And we're back. Or something like that. I'm back. I don't know about we, but me. I'm back. Oh, all right. We'll get to this in a second. I got to take a little break here. That last solder, like, I was on my edge of my seat trying to get that thing to work because I didn't want to fix it again. I'm gonna go ahead and kill my iron here and switch the conical tip back to the screwdriver or flat tip or whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm just tinning my tip here in this tip tinner. Tinning my tip in the tip tinner with the tip of my iron. I'm tip tinning my turn. I'm tip tinning the tip of my iron in my tip tinner, just so that when it cools down, it has a tin of tip on the tip of it. Chisel, the best chip. I used to do conical for a really long time, and then I got a chisel, and I just kind of got stuck with it, and immediately I adapted, and it turned into like my favorite one. I mean, you've seen me, James. I love to just like do SMD soldering by like putting the chisel tip like up to it by the side and just heating both pads and going, that'll do. It's kind of nice, and the thermal properties are ridiculous for a chisel versus like a conical. I do like conical. I noticed when we're doing the finer soldering, it is kind of nice because it is a more direct area of heat, so you're not just blasting heat everywhere and everything melts around your chisel tip. But still, I don't know. It's just, I think it's a little bit easier. Hey, DJ Doey, putting it out there. Anybody up for some basketball? Free-for-all. Free-for-all is different than the regular game of basketball. For you, anybody can join. There's no teams or anything like that. Once the game begins, you just get in there, start punching in those numbers. If you've never played basketball before on here, it's pretty straightforward. There's a green circle, or a green star that you'll fire from. 0, 90, 180 degrees. That's your first number, and then the second number is 0 to 100, and that's your how powerful you want to shoot your deuter. You're always firing from wherever that star is at to the goal, and the goal always, you have to come from the top down into it. Oh, there we go. DJ throwing it in. Let's get it going, guys. Just start punching in those numbers right out of the bat. We've got looks like I'm gonna say 100 and maybe 30. So punch those in, see if that works, or try your own numbers. See if you can get your little stream avatar deuter into the goal. And remember, lag is your true enemy here. Not me. Not the government. And definitely not those people selling those stereos down the street from you. They're not your enemy. Yeah, anyone can join in. You don't have to do ! join. It's the first person to make it to 7 points wins the game. Or whoever has the most points at the end of the timer. I've seen some crazy crap where people just skyrocket through starting in late and they just take it over. Let's see how many. Let me scooch over here. Why is it not putting you in yet, CMC? That should have worked. You might try it again. Okay, now I think I see 3 people. There we go. Yeah, it's a really bad lag, and that's part of your strategy. Honestly, look at it as a way for you to get more strategic. It's a feature. That's what I mean. Feature laden. All right. I just realized that was what we're looking at, but that's fine. Fine. All right. I'm getting my favorite board holder. Well, actually, I don't know where it went, so maybe not. Yeah, where does... Oh, it's down here. I'm gonna clean this weekend. Trying to figure out how to put this this controller PCB and the holder. 'Cause it's such a weird shape, it doesn't... Alright, I think I got a plan. And I'm gonna change this Barlow out for the big boy. Big boy! And let's see if we can get something cooler than heaven. Oh, look at that. We can play on that one there. Let's get that focus right in there. Let's figure out what planet this plastic was made on. .5. All right. Andromulus coming in. Let's go. DJ Doey, 3 points. I think they've been a bit of the lead, although they did instigate it. So, you know, there's a bit of the home court advantage, I think. Huh? I don't know. Swish. I forgot about this will it work from 5 hours ago. I'm just going to put a yes on there. Feels right. Although I think the will it work was from the first time we did it, and I ripped it apart with my rage. All right, yeah, guys, if you're just coming in, still got a chance. There's only a 3-point lead at the moment. My mistake, 5-point lead. So, yeah, you might want to make some big plays here. Maybe start, blocking some shots. You can do that. Not intentionally, but you can do that. You can do it intentionally. Oh, there you go. See? That was a little blocky. Ah, look at that. 6 points. 1 point, and that's it. That's all there is. That went right over the top. I was kind of like, oh. It never was about the Gear Wars. Are you familiar with the Gear Wars? Oh, wow. I envy you. Well, let me start off. To begin... Oh, okay, it's over. Little Rick and Morty there. Come on. That show isn't dead yet, right? It's never about the Gear Wars. All right, the game's still alive. It's still happening. Just got to get up there. Let's see what happens, captains. Whoa! I love those torpedoes. DJ Doey coming in with that victory at 300 points with the win. Let's go. If you guys ever want to do a rematch, I believe there is no cooldown, and if it is, it's like 2 minutes to keep from spamming or something. But you can create your own rematch by instigating a basketball free-for-all of your own. That's right. It's in your synth points, and it's in your hearts. Synth point heart. This light ring is so crooked because I just grab the same screws every time. Battle Royale with a mass bomb. I don't know, that kind of cancels itself out. So I went ahead and grabbed another beverage earlier, and I got a little something. A little something, something. Another fine IPA. I thought this was Fred Rogers for a minute, Mr. Rogers. I saw that it was like at a weird angle. I don't know what it was. I can't replicate what the hell I thought I saw. But I thought the hair was like the background, and I was like, is that the Joker or Fred? What is that? And I realized it was beer. A little something, something, to be specific. Damn. Brutal. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. All right. God. I forget how much higher this goes up for this to work. I probably could just shoot it straight down, in fact, so I can get a little bit more light. Yeah, perfect. All right. So this will be our first victim. Button. Yeah. This is perfect music for it too. I feel very, very chill.
Welcome in to another exciting episode of Desodorization. Coming to you direct from around the world.
I don't know. I didn't have any good dialogue. I didn't really think. Why am I looking at the screen when I need to be looking at my mind? All right, I want to try this. So about this other low melt solder, I want to try this out, see if I like it or not. I've been using the stuff. Oh God, this stuff is so brittle. I've been using the stuff from Northridge Fix, but if it turns out I don't like this stuff that I have, I want to be able to still have some left over. So here I am. All right. Oh shit, that's right. We gotta switch tips. That's why this one's so cold. Like my heart. Oh, damn it. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm like, man, my hand's so close. I'm gonna hit that fucking cable, aren't I? Alright. We're all good. Oh, wait, I've got this at like 300. I got this at 4. Hey, you know what? This might be a thick... Well, it's probably not that thick of a board. We don't need to get that hot. All right, I moved my iron back to 380, which is much more reasonable for this. All right, let's see if this works. All right, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I should have raised the temperature of the iron to left it in the 400s. There it goes. I'm just gonna heat both these pads and where's some tweezers? Oh damn it, I put them away. That's plastic. I need something made of metal. There we go. Can't even see what I'm grabbing onto here. Man, I don't think that's mixing in. I'm gonna raise my iron to... I don't think 480 is good. Let's do 420. Oops. .420C! Oh, these buttons are bad. Like the little bumper buttons. Bumper buttons are no good. Probably could just do hot air on this. I was trying to avoid it because there's all these weird plastic looking things around. You know what's crazy is these things are not coming loose. So let me look at this guy a little bit better. Yeah, there's like just solder on the that side. Yeah. It's this guy here. Yeah, it's in there really good too. Huh. All right. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Durr. Hey. That makes more sense why it's not hot. Use the fart gun. Yeah, I guess I might. I was trying to use this solder to make it come out. The problem is, really, it's just it grips in there really tight. Let me see if I can just All right. We got it out, but it was kind of tricky. Let's check the other side. Make sure I didn't rip anything up. Where are we? There we are. Hey! Nice and clean. No caffeine. All right, let's do the same to the other one. And then we'll clean it up and we'll put the new one on. Oh, wait. How do I want to fix that? Do I have to be smarter than the gear? I guess I could do that that way. All right, I'm just going to do it this way. That's right. Then add leaded. So I'm adding low melt solder, which is better than leaded solder for what we're doing anyways. It's not better than leaded solder for a lot of other things. It's terrible, in fact. I wouldn't recommend it at all. Hey Sid, if you can remember, can you send me a sprite sheet for a boss? I think it's the same format. I think it's all the same. Like you specify the block size, and then you just space everything out so that it knows like every so many. There we go. And this shit just takes a million billion years to melt. Well, it goes in an order, and it's not written on the sprite sheet. When I get a chance, I'll, I mean, not right now, obviously, after the stream, or I can, look it up. Send you some screenshots of the program. I think I need to go this way because it was working better if I... I need to pull straight down. All right. There we go. Both of those are out. Now we just got to clean up all this low melt solder, which is not fun. It's the least funnest of the parts, but oddly fulfilling. I know, right? Who thought of that? Took a long time. Yeah. Well, so the and this is, you know, if you already know this is more for everybody else too. But so what as I've learned over time and what I've heard other people say. So you know the lead-free solder, you basically need to get a ridiculous temperature to melt the solder. It's got to be really, really hot. Like I start at 420 on my chisel tip if I'm dealing with a you know, a board like that. And then I found if you can get regular, leaded solder and you can mix it in, it helps. But the king, the best way I've found to do it is just to mix low melt solder and mix it in. You just want to make sure that you're in an area where it's not going to get mixed in, because you have to remove it all. It will mess up your solder joints because it's not strong enough. So it can get hot to like a reasonably warm temperature, like 100 C or 120 C, and your solder joints will start doing shit like, I assume whiskering might occur. I don't know, but it's totally gonna fuck them up. Similar note. Also with that wonderful dab from 6 minutes ago, which I have not neglected, just misplaced. I gotta turn this monitor this way. It's weird. It looks like everything's crooked. Oh, everything is crooked. There we go. I love the Clippy you made. He's all just high as fuck. It kind of reminds me of Tally. He's like a Tally Clippy hybrid. Hey, y'all. Y'all trying to write a resume? You trying to write a letter? No, Clippy, get the fuck out of here. Hey, I can help you with the letter. The formative adjectives are good. Get out of here, Clippy. No one likes you. Oh, okay. Hey, you trying to write something? No. You can turn me off in settings. I know, right? Yeah. Someone pointed that out earlier, too. That's right. The Clippy is really just a roach clip. I'm getting the smoke. I need a... I don't want to get my fan, though. It takes too much time. All right, we moved a lot of... I don't know. I have some wider solder wicks somewhere. Desoldering braids. Was close while doing it. Most of the solder experiences with much larger things like yeah. Same with me. Like I tried to do a PlayStation 4 controller one time. I just ripped it to shreds. And then after I did that, or I think it was maybe towards the very, very end, it dawned on me wait, why am I not mixing solder in with this? That will help. And I kind of did it, and it kind of helped, but it was DOA at that point. But I have a bag of them, because they go out pretty quickly here in Arizona, and it's just easier to buy a new one. So I have, several PS4 controllers that I've acquired with that methodology. I'll just buy another one. But all the ones I broke, I've kept because all the ones I've broken, I've kept because I'm like, well, you know, maybe I can use it. And I do have some of those, the joystick potentiometers or whatever you want to call them. I have some of those as well. Somewhere. We should do that sometime. Just try to fix them. I have like a scuff controller. It's pretty much worthless because the joystick has, the left thumbstick has this terrible drift, and and the button doesn't work. So when you press in on it, nothing happens. And when you're playing Destiny, you need to be able to run, yo. Yeah, exactly. You're out of here, Doey? All right. Hey, take care, mate. Have a good night. Thanks so much. You know, that's a good point, DJ Doey. I don't think I've seen that, but we should. There's plenty of shit out there. It wouldn't be too hard. I'll get back to you. I'll try to help you out with that on that list so you can get an idea of the order. I know it's like, you know, it's like run or walk, sit, stand, and then there's like the attack moves and stuff like that. But yeah, I have to look again. Yeah, I think so too. I have a lot of Meatwad stuff, so I may have enough to do like a full Meatwad animation. You know, I don't have anything for jumping. I'd like him to be like a, you know, really gooey. Maybe I can find something. I haven't really looked for such things either. It's just not something you look up on the internet too often. I watched a bunch of Aqua Teen Hunger Force last night. I was, after the stream, I left the studio and I was like, I'm just going to sit on the couch and work the rest of the night. Then I brought my laptop out there and try to just relax too. And I had the TV on and I was like, oh, we'll put it on Adult Swim. And
We got the homies running home and the girls want to scream.
it was the one where they go to this, Meatwad looks in a telescope and he sees a banana floating in space, and so they go to the banana and it's filled with all these like purple monkeys that that would like to throw shit at you, but they're starving, so all they can do is masturbate and throw their semen at you. And like the whole time I'm watching this, I'm like, man, this was groundbreaking television. Really was. Who the hell would do this? Why isn't this iron working? Here, let me give some goo. I don't know what's up. Flip it over. And this part's probably pretty clean. Yeah, we're fine here. I'll do a little bit of super clean.
Super clean.
Good iPod and knockoff MP3 player channel. Oh, cool. What the flux? I heard Northridge say that, like, he was reading a comment from somebody and they wrote WTF, and he said it out as what the flux. And I laughed. I was like, man, this guy's like a pretty clean living dude. I can't imagine him like even being like really happy with swearing. That's one of the reasons I'm like apprehensive about like telling him about us, because I'm like, well, I swear a lot. Like a lot. Like possibly unnecessarily a lot. But see, there was one right there. You thought it was in the B-U-T, but it was the B-U-T-T. I like big butts. Cannot lie. Dude, what is up with this iron? Am I like, what planet is this on where it's not working good? I'm at like 320. I think it's the vampiric powers of this board, yeah. It's a vampire board. Beware. Gives a fuck about Bloody Swing. You know. I don't care. I've mentioned it many times, like, you know, I tried not to when I first started streaming, because I was like, well, you know, I just don't want to be off-putting to anybody, you know. And then, but when I did it, it was like, you know, every time I had to censor myself, I just felt really disingenuous, like, you know, I don't know. It was really just a matter of feeling just disingenuous. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna be me. I swear, I've worked in the AV industry for years. I worked around people telling jokes that are absolutely incredibly appalling and disgusting. I gotta be me, baby. I gotta be me. And it worked out because honestly, it made for, I think it made for a better stream as a result, because, you know, I'm sure I kind of bug a few people that come in. They're like, oh, that Sid guy, he kind of swears a bit. It's kind of, you know, a little bit excessive or silly. And I totally get what they're talking about. I actually knew this guy. This guy I used to know. He always like was just he'd swear all the time. He was very big on it and cool about it. And that's fine by me, but like every now and then he would swear and I'd get like, you know, stares from half the fucking room that we were in, you know, like we were at like a restaurant or something, and I'm just like, but again, whatever. Who cares? Fuck it. You exactly. So these buttons, I kind of forgot what side they went on. They're on this side, okay. Is that solder or is that... It looks like solder. Yeah, a little bit. Not anymore. Oh, used to work in audio and set up for concerts. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm an audio engineer by trade. I don't know if you already know that, CMC, but yeah, so I'm always like, you know, there's a lot of factors. One is like, it's a very, very anti-PC, you know, well, or I don't know. Like, it's just like, I always joke that these people would be fired in 12 minutes if they had a regular, like, office job. It wouldn't work. They'd show up and they'd say one fucking joke and everyone would be like, I cannot believe they said that. That's very sexist, racist, it doesn't matter. It's just going to hit one of those lines. And that's kind of how those cats are. But in their defense, it's kind of like or not to defense, I guess, more of like to explain a little bit of it. They're, that's just how those people are. It's kind of a, the concept of the roadie, being this hard-living, drinking, crazy cat, with neck tattoos and shit. That's kind of is a lot of the industry. We're kind of all that stereotype, but in different degrees and in different amounts. Now I work as a programmer. I'm worried at first I would say something about it. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, they flip out. Yeah. Yeah, I did office work for a long time too, and then I did IT for like 10 years, and then I got laid off from that, and I used that as a chance to go do AV work and become an audio engineer. All right, one down, more to go. All right, I think my tip has one hot side. I'm dealing with that funness. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just not patient. Yeah, we'll use the power of SATA. You know what's my new pet peeve? Listening to people pronounce solder in interesting ways. It's not even a pet peeve, it's just like, what? Well, you're technically not wrong. I'm a cod of an IT consulting company, and I must swear 20 times a day. Yeah, that's true too. It's just kind of different. I don't know. I eventually, I worked all these things out because I was like, you know what? I and that's why we have the 18 and up as well, because I'm just like, kids know how to bypass that shit if they're really interested. So we're not keeping things away from, kids that are interested in electronics and soldering and all that stuff that we're doing here. Because, I knew how to go, are you over 18? Yes. Whoa. Hacker man. Oh, the people, yeah. Well, I did a lot of help desk stuff when I worked in IT. So, most of the time I was just telling people how to install fucking, what was the last program that drove me nuts?
Brand new!
Hey! Hey, Stalker92, thank you for that follow. Get in there. You know it. When you do it, you know it, right? When you know it, you do it, and when you do it, you know it. It's on my tombstone. Yeah, totally. And that was kind of why I got burnt out. I like troubleshooting and I like fixing things. Is that shorting? Is that supposed to short? But it really sucked, like teaching people to read. That's still my pet peeve. like at one company I worked at, I would literally do this. I would go, "Hi, yeah, so you're having trouble installing Outlook? Okay, did you go to the setup instructions? You did? And it didn't work? Okay. Did you want me to read them to you for you? Okay, let me read these to you. Click on, you know, would you like me to read this for you? I would literally say that to people. You want me to read them for you? You got the instructions? Yeah. You want me to read them for you? So I'm like, it's just reading. All right. I don't know if that's good or not. Let me look over here. Do these connect? Okay, it's normal. That's what I thought. It was a weird trace. But yeah, these traces connect. Let me check out the buttons themselves. Do they connect? Oh yeah. Oh wait, one's the housing. Is that supposed to be that way? That's really weird. Hold up, that can't be right. That's kind of weird. Okay, they don't. Oh wait, now they do. Okay, I get it. It grounds out, the button grounds and and so it just pulls down. That's how it knows. The perfect crime. All right, we're done, guys. Let's clean these up. And I don't know about assembly, to be honest with you, because they gave it to me disassembled. I don't know. I you know, I kind of like it when it's that way, but then I kind of don't. Because I'm like, oh, well, what the fuck? I guess I'll leave these buttons here. But yeah, let's do a cleaning and, yeah. That's a ground pen? Yeah, got that. Thanks, Wires. You're so helpful. I had to brief customer board. I had to brief a customer board today at the monthly board meeting on the importance of bringing in IT before they purchase anything, so they don't come in later and tell them that they missed security hardware. Yeah. Gosh, we'll just. The last company I worked at, like it was kind of this smaller company, and the boss was just this total like megalomaniac, and it was just a 2-person IT team, and my boss would like come back all exasperated, and he's like, dude, I tried to explain to her that we need to get like antivirus software and like stupid Office computers. This is like 15 years ago. But he's like, I need to get this on, and she won't give me the budget for the license. And I'm like, well, did you tell her what would happen when these things go tits up? And he's like, yeah, I did. And did she like think you were just going to somehow fix it? He's like, I don't know. It was so funny. It was always like that place. I'm glad I don't work there anymore. Good to see you, by the way, Wires. I was just teasing. Must we teach you how buttons work while you teach us to read the instructions? Oh, now you're being a dick. And I'm not sure if I read your statement yet, but I did state it does pull down. Down is ground. I don't know if you know that. Down and ground mean the same thing. You pull down, you know. I don't know. Down, ground. I think it's because they're both in the same area. All right. Yeah, I'm not putting this thing back together. They work. I removed the buttons and I replaced them with new buttons as per the client request. And I don't know, if I feel like it, I'll put it all together, but I'm not going to do it on camera because that's really boring. And I kind of have a way to test it, but I have an Xbox I can test it on, but I have to, I don't have it available for us to look at, so it's kind of stupid. And I have a couple of other things I got to do anyways, because I still need to test, man, there's flux on here from the previous thing, I think. I still have to test that Xbox One X just to plug it in and see if it's just a weird outputting issue with my capture device. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's broke. But whatever. Whatever, man. Ground is dirt. Well, maybe. I work on SCUF controllers all the time. Oh, you do? So, I had one, and I was actually kind of disappointed, and I sent it back because I still had the warranty, and then I got it back, and then it was, like, even worse. Like, they fixed it, but there was, like, fucking, like, shit on my controller, and I didn't get any explanation or anything, and then the same thing happened, like, a little bit later, and I was just like, this is fucking garbage. I'm sick of this. But I think what I'll do is I'll practice on a couple of other controllers just to get comfortable, and then I'll try my SCUF. But honestly, what was it? I have this, like, what's it called? It has this weird fucking name. It's called a Dominator, and it's an attachment on my controller, and it kicks butt. It actually kicks ass, and it gives you 4 paddles underneath, which is the only reason I wanted a SCUF. I don't really give a shit about. I mean, I kind of like the trigger stops. That's kind of cool, and things like that. I broke my trigger stop though pretty quickly, so it's kind of moot. And a couple of other features were neat, but inevitably, all I really cared about was just the paddles, because I liked I was totally in love with the idea of being able to keep my thumbs on. I was playing a lot of Destiny, and if you've ever played that game, you have to come up with some rig so that you could do like bumper jumper, where jump is like one of the bumpers, because you don't want to take your thumbs off the stick because you're kind of navigating that way. And if to do it, I mean, I know you can, but it really mucks things up for me. And I was like, all I need is a SCUF controller or paddles or some way. And I would map it to the bottom paddle, and it was so sweet. All right, client said they'd be happy to put it back together. They're super psyched. I'm happy too. Although I may put it together myself. I need to watch a video on how to take it apart in the first place. Make sure I got it all correct. I'm kind of slow sometimes. Hey, Dismantle, I'm curious. You say you work on those controllers a lot. What is it that you're replacing most of the time? Is it the joysticks? Or is it ever anything else on there? I got mine initially replaced. I remember now, the reason I replaced mine was the little indent buttons that they would hit would wear out. And that's why I like the thing I have now, this little attachment, because it uses the same tech that the Elite controller has, where they're just magnets pushing. They're held in magnetically, and they're just pushing against a lever instead of being the lever, if that makes sense. They're less stressful on the buttons, because I'm a terrible gamer. So I'm like, squeezing the controller trying to make my guy jump higher or something like that. So. Oh, we got a dab. Thank you, Simlano. You're the. I don't know where this applauding's coming from, but I think it's for you. Let's pump it up there. Thank you. Good job, Simlano. Way to call it in for the team. I like that. Let's see, what's we still got plenty. Question, are the new Switches clicky or quiet when compared to the originals? I don't think I threw the originals away or did. No, here's the OGs. So the original ones have a very clicky feel here. You can probably even hear it over my voice. That's those. Let's take out, we've got plenty of these, so I can give a pretty decent Pepsi challenge. Very, 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 very similar. Let me put it thumb to thumb. I would argue the new ones are a little slightly more tension. Let me switch hands here. Yeah. The new ones have a little bit more tension. Like you know, whatever you want to measure it in, it takes like a little bit more newtons to push it down, but not that much more. It feels more like it's a little. I would prefer it, to be honest. And once the levers come in with the buttons, there's not going to be any resistance, but that for sure feel is definitely there. I like it. Just in time for the laser. You are brilliant with that, right? You got the psychic powers. You got the shining. The shining, boy. You know when the people are dabbing all over the world. You feel that weird sound, that sensation? Yeah, that's the dabbing. The dabbing? Yeah. Boys, you got the dabbing. I'll tell you, I've seen it before. You got to be careful. You can feel people's dabs, even when you're not dabbing. Really? Yeah. Get high just walking down a hallway. Oh, did the ads clear? I'm sorry, mate. The switches are nearly identical. Clicky-wise, feeling-wise, I will say that the new ones have a little bit more pressure, but not by much. And I think it's honestly, it's preferred. I like those, I would argue, over the OG, just because there's a little bit more certainty and that clickiness. Very similar, extremely similar. And I think once you have the leverage of the actual button pressing down, it's going to be identical. But I think these have, like I said, I think just a little bit more resistance, but I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good kind of resistance. 4/20th cents. I see high people. I see stone people. What do you mean? I don't understand. Oh, can we still make fun of him? No. I got a fan here. It just blew it all sideways. I'm sure it didn't show up on camera, but it looked really cool in real life. I still have some. Yep, there it is. It did show up? Oh, good. I covered up the mega delay screen. Oh my goodness. Hey, good to see you, Laserless. You guys probably know Los, a really fun streamer as well. We raid them from time to time. And pinball all night. I was saying to someone the other day, I was like, yeah, I'm like getting up at like, late in the morning, like 10 or 11 in the morning. And I'm like, hey, what's on Twitch? Los is on. Damn. And then it says like 11 hours or something into the stream. And I'm just like, he works hard for the money. Better treat him right. Yeah, no. And people, I'm with you on the long streams, to be honest. I think it just makes sense. I don't like doing a short stream. It just feels unfulfilling, And it's like, it's like you get to a restaurant and you only eat an appetizer. And you're like, wait, is that it? No dessert? No. The fifth win. Yeah. Well, it's good stuff. I always appreciate watching your streams, and I always enjoy the vibe that's going on there. It's fun. It's fun. And I know I've kind of, thanks to you and like a few other people, I've kind of found some more streamers that do pinball, but can I say it? You're my fave. You're the one I like to watch. And also, I mean, you're just on all the damn time, too, so it makes it super easy to like you. You're like, oh, well, here he is. Cool. Everybody else, not so much. Oh, that's not working. No, you're amazing. No, you're amazing. Amazing moments. How you guys feel about some music tonight? It's Thursday night. We've got a couple of options for rating. We haven't rated our buddy Rhino Lion in a while. He's a pottery streamer. Really nice chill vibe there. Sometimes he plays his fucking didgeridoo. It is nice. SoCal Phil, if you will. And then, but I do see one of my favorite electronic techno streamers on the Bleep Temple. Let's see, how long has he been playing? Yeah, he's gonna go for 4.5 hours. Probably. I could stand some company, maybe. I don't know. But, yeah, I think those are two, I think, a lot of you cats may not know about that might be fun to read. We definitely haven't hit up any of those cats in a very long time. I'm leaning towards the Bleep. I kind of feel festive. Kind of feel like music in my soul. I think I just decided. The votes are in. We're raiding the temple. Oh shit, I totally did not copy pasted it right. There we go. Derbadoop. So to recap, guys, we killed this. We got this USB connector on. It was a bit of a touch and go. The USB connector got completely ripped off the pads, everything, and had nothing to secure it anymore. We were able to connect it, and then I mindlessly ripped it right back off again like a crackhead who just got some more crack. I don't know. It was really dumb. I cringe every time I think about it. But anyways, cringe aside, I went ahead, tried it again, did a little bit of a simpler job than the one I had. I was able to test those pad strips, which these you can get these different shapes and so forth to replace blown out pads on boards and so forth. So I did try that technique, and it wasn't too bad. This was a really terrible circumstance to try to do it in. So when I got all fucked up, I was like, I'm not doing this again. I'm just gonna run wires, and that all seems to work. I'll find out later on when they can actually test it to see. But as far as I know, this should be fine. This should be golden. Yeah. And then we did that, and then we also got this Xbox Elite. Ow, fuck my butt. Banged my elbow on the table, and it's that weird funny bone, so it hurts, and then it also hurts your ancestors. They are all in pain too, and they are very upset with me. Oh God, okay, it's over. Thank God it goes away as quickly as it comes. Anyways. Yeah, so we replaced the buttons on this Xbox Elite controller. It's just the two bumper buttons. The client tried to do it themselves. One of them went south, I think, and they were going to go ahead and replace both. The technique we did on this is my favorite technique. We just used some low melt solder, or also AKA indium solder. Instead of lead, they mix it with indium. And I can't remember. Oh, wait, I have the roll. Well, I had it somewhere. Yeah, I've got the roll here. It may not mention the mixture, though. Oh, yeah, it does. So this is what we use today. And this is 5248. Which I think someone was asking on the Discord earlier about that, and I was like, well, this is what I got, and it's, you know, it's going to be IN, not that for the element. But what that solder does, and it's really, really helpful, is you're able to lower the melting point of that solder. That's that pre-existing solder. It'll mix in with it. It takes a little bit. You have to use some flux to kind of help make the action happen in a lot of heat. But once it mixes into it, it now takes quite a while for it to cool down. And while it's in that state, you're able to remove whatever you've got in there. A lot of the times people will use it for, you know, chips, like if you have dip chips where you've got all those pens that are in double rows. I don't have any one of them here, but you know what I'm talking about. Those, that's a great time to use it. I think a long time ago, the first time I really saw somebody use it was Bald Engineer, and they were using it to remove like these big, like 60, or they were only at 60, but they were probably over 24, 30 pin big ICs from like an older computer that were soldered directly in. And yeah, chips and dips. Now you're making me hungry. Well, anyways, it works great because you can just heat up everything and it'll just come out. And the only thing is you need to be good at wicking solder because that's kind of the only way I know of to remove it. You don't, I don't know, maybe you could use a vacuum, but I don't think the vacuum would be a good idea. The solder sucker. I feel like it would melt as it was going down the chute, you know? Or not melt, but harden, I mean. I don't know, maybe not. I just have a bad feeling it would gum things up. Gum things up real good. I don't want that. Gosh dang it. Well, I'm on cloud 9, guys. We got 2 W's, 3 W's. 3 W's. That Plinky works. I just got to mail the damn cable. I'm going to make it tonight and mail it to them so they can get it by Monday. We built an expansion module for the Plinky, which is a Eurorack module. That's kind of this crazy DIY. It's really hard to get. And I was really scared that I messed up or anything. So I built it because the expansion, you just connects to it, but that's all I had was just the expansion. I didn't really have any way to test it other than powering it up and seeing if it powers up. So, and then even then you don't get any info. And so I mailed it, and they got it today, and they were like, you forgot the cable. And I'm like, oh my God, you're right, I did. I was going to make you a cable. So that happened. But beyond that, they said they tested it. They sent a picture. It looks like it's working. I don't know how thorough the test is, but I did see different colored lights, which I couldn't get before. And we'll find out over the weekend. At the worst, I told them, I'll pay to have it shipped back. And of course, I'll take care of the shipping to there. And just cover all that expense. And fix it. Figure out what I did wrong. But if I didn't do nothing wrong, then yay. But currently, I'm counting that as a W. So we have three W's. Let's go. I'm feeling good. That counteracts the 2 L's from the Xboxes. Fucking stupid things. All right, guys. Well, honestly, today was really good. I mean, these was good, but really, chat was a lot of fun. You guys were just really goofy. I'm sorry about the stream alerts. I'm going to get that solved and fixed. I really think I just need to reboot something, or it's something stupid like that. But I'll make it a test, I guess, now to make sure that works before I go live, so I don't have to troubleshoot it again. But that's why it's missing right now, is just because it don't work. It don't work no good. It like plays like a half a second of one, and I'm like, yeah, that's like a audio thing. It's like a driver audio sync sample rate thingy problem. So, which just means it's fixable with a reboot or something. Let me pull it up. Today was really, really awesome. We got a bunch of follows. We got raided by the Killer Bee. It was good times. We had a bunch of subs today as well. Thank you so much, guys. So appreciated. Let's go. All right. Well, we'll be back on Sunday for sure, and then I'll definitely do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for next week, and then next Sunday won't be streaming, but I will. I'm out of town that weekend, so 'tis what it is. But beyond that, guys, thank you so much. Let's go. Let's here. Let me put up the deal here, and let's go raid. Let me make sure they're still up. I did babble for a bit. I'd hate to send you to nowhere. Nope. There's still action going. I like that. Let's go ahead and let me give that low. That's nice. All right, mates. Thanks again for a wonderful night. I appreciate it so much. we're going to head over to Bleep Temple's channel. We're going to get some nice techno from Australia. Fantastic cat, really, really cool cat. I really like this guy. He's definitely got me back into that 4 on the floor kind of style music. I don't know what it is, if it's hyper nostalgia or just pure talent, or maybe a little column A and B, but it's good stuff. I think you guys will like it. See you soon. Take care. Have a good night.